afternoon, everyone. How are you? Just jump in the chat and let us know if we're coming through okay. Audio and visuals, let us know. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully we're 5 by 5.
Copy. Can you hear me, Jimmy?
I can hear you, Matt. I can hear you. So that's a good start. Hopefully everyone else can hear us. We've made it just in time. I tell you what, that was tight.
Well, probably props to Carol on there for giving us the heads up that the 7.4 was coming in, so we had to hightail it.
Yeah, shout out to Carolyn there, giving us the heads up on the 7.4 arrival time. So we just managed to catch the UPS touching down there on runway 34 left here at Sydney. A bit of a different scene for us here today.
Yeah, a bit of a different looking tower there. Look at that.
Yeah.
What's going on here, Jimmy?
Well, I don't know. I'm actually amazed we've made it. I'm amazed we've gone live because I was worried about the weather. I was worried about the weather, and I reckon we're still got to be careful here this afternoon, Matt.
We've probably got a bit of getting used to there, but
I was literally about to say the same thing there, Matt. I was about to say the same thing. We need to get used to our camera switching. It's going to take a few minutes, I think. Just a few minutes.
Darren's in the chat saying, "Hey, Matty and James, all loud and clear." That's good to hear, mate.
Yeah, cool.
Chillakuma saying, "Kev is filming Matty." Hey, hang on, what's going on over here?
Oh yeah, Kevin Wellington. A bit of a stream off there, Matt.
That's hilarious. I didn't realise he was set up over there. I set up over here. What do you do?
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us later on, Matt. Hopefully.
Oh, listen to that. The winds are bringing over some awesome sounds from even from 3-4 right.
Yeah, welcome everyone just tuning in. Great to have you all here. Sydney today. Sydney. Who would have thought?
So, if you haven't guessed already, so Jimbo on screen currently, he's at Shep's. Myself, I'm over at the beach. So you can probably hear a little bit of the water in the background there. We might have a third, might have a little surprise coming very, very soon. We'll see how we go.
Cheeky number 3, potentially in the mix a bit later on. We'll see how we go. So anyway, 2 cameras. So I guess the idea behind what we're doing here today, obviously Shep's Mound, you can't see half of the runway, runway 34 left. So Matt being down at the beach kind of covers that off. So we'll still get the arrivals here this afternoon from the Matt camp down there at the beach, and then we'll be able to flick over to me on the other side of the runway. Of course, I am on the other side. So it might be a little bit disorientating even. We did discuss it, didn't we, Matt? We did discuss potentially... Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes.
I think no matter what configuration we decided on, to try and cover 100% of the field, we were going to get that kind of awkward perspective change.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Qantas A380 on the move. That must be quite late.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So heading your way there, Matt. Heading down to 3-4 left for their departure. So runway 34 here today. Expecting it to stay that way with the forecast.
have to say I'm falling in love with this vantage point already.
And I tell you what, the sound sounds pretty good to me. So hopefully it's the same for everyone else. Hopefully we're getting good sound. I know I can hear the waves slapping against the rocks there.
Yeah.
But hopefully it's okay on the other end on YouTube.
I've got a dashy line up here, I think.
Right, Dale confirming this is Qantas 11 to LAX tonight. Thank you, Dale. That was terribly timed there, Matt, but we'll get used to it.
Wow, I lose it to the trees, remember?
Cheeky Mod just tipped $20. Kevin from WFL is at the same location as one of the open hosts. Is that the surprise?
Cheeky Mod dropping in the big 2-0. Hey, I wonder who that could be. That's got to be the one and only Hayden, I reckon. That's the only cheeky mod I know of. Hayden, good on you, mate. Thank you so much. And yes, Kev just around the corner from Matt. Obviously within arm's length, pretty much. In hindsight, we probably should have sent Matt out to the same location. Yeah. But anyway,
but that is not the surprise, though. Good guess.
No. Thank you so much, Hayden. Great to see you today, mate, and appreciate your help as always.
Got a dasher coming your way too, mate. Just touched down now on 3-4 left. I've got to get used to the different location, the different scenery now. It's a bit of an adjustment. Yeah, so Jimmy, obviously I lose it to the trees, so you'll pretty much just have to make sure you're ready for me.
Yeah, okay. So I want to just see if we can both see it at the same time. Is there a crossover period?
There is. But perhaps a bit of situational awareness on your part there to...
There you go. So I've got it now.
Yeah.
And yeah, there we go. You've got the A380 in shot. Qantas 11 heading down for a full length departure there off of runway 34 left.
Usually takes us 6 hours to see one of these on one of our streams.
Oh,
and here we are, 6 minutes in.
Yeah, how good? And we've even had a 7.4, mate, to start us off as well. Doesn't get any better than that. Right, I've got plenty of you to catch up with there in the chat. Thank you all for joining us. Really appreciate having you all here. Carolyn's there. Nancy L, Afterburner. Andy George. Hello, Andy. Oh, I don't know how we're going to go for choppers today, mate. I don't know how we're going to go. Sean Milner's here. Hello, Sean. GR Yaris Mount. Owen. B&E Planes. Big Daz. Hello, Daz. Beastie Beast, Suzanne, Darren's here, hello Darren, Bruno, Felipe, Yin, Team Stripes, Lady Cassia, Darker Rake, Christy's Creations is there as well, hello Christy, Maxine, Blue Mountains, hello Maxine. It was so good to meet you yesterday, and yeah, what an awesome afternoon. Thank you so much for coming up and joining us for the lunch. It was wonderful. Beads, good afternoon. Ray Hatch, Alex Tabiri. I'm just catching up there to the 5x5s in the chat. Neil's here. Hello, Neil. Aaron Lambie. Hello, Aaron. Olivia Reeds. Jason Van Diver there. Congratulations on the 25k subs. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it happened so fast, mate, on the last show, didn't it? It happened so fast. Thank you so much. Chipmunk Oz, good afternoon. Michelle's here as well. Aaron Ching. Teza, hello Teza. John Logan's here. Hello, John. Paul Fairclough. Francis Waits here. Hello, Francis. Yeah, we got the dual cam in action. Maybe some triple cam action. Who knows? We'll see if it actually works. We'll see if it works. Now that is Rex 6469 there, just touching down from Griffith on runway 34 left.
All right, so that'll come past you shortly, Jimmy. I'm going to go back to the 380 though, because well, need I say more, really?
That bloody hut scar just tipped $20. Here's some pancake money, fellas.
Ah, Lee, what a legend. Thank you, mates. Thank you so much. Pancake money. Hey, we still haven't had enough pancakes, mate. We haven't had them.
Tomorrow morning, I reckon.
Yeah, maybe.
Kev's here for one more day. I reckon it's a joint brekkie at Sugar Baby.
Good shout, mate. Good shout. Thank you, Lee. That's very kind of you, mate. Very kind of you. Appreciate you dropping that in. And yeah, we'll make sure it goes towards some pancakes tomorrow morning.
Alrighty.
Right, okay. I need to just press some buttons on my end here, Matt. So we'll stick with you there for a moment while I.
Yeah. How's old mate here? Is that Brian?
I think, has Brian left? Is he still here?
I'm actually not sure.
I don't know if Brian's actually still with us, Matt. I don't know if he's still here.
There was a little bit of sarcasm there, but...
Right, Matt, we have a third camera live. We got it ready to go, mate. We got it ready to go. And now I just want to ask everyone, where do you think we've positioned the third camera? Let us know in the chat. Where do you think we are with camera number 3 this afternoon? Let us know. I'm interested. I'm interested to see where people would have done it themselves. Leon saying, has the mixer recovered from its swim? Right, we did a full teardown. We did a full teardown on the mixer the other day.
We did. James was driving. I was in the passenger seat. We did a bit of road surgery on the road. So far, so good, I think. I haven't heard any issues. There's no, there's no chipmunk voice.
Okay, the only thing I will say is the screen is not good. Screen very, very bad. But other than that, we're all good. We're all good, I think. It seems okay.
So we got Singapore coming in next.
Okay, cool. There is quite the variety there in the chat of locations where people think we may have the third camera. I'll tell you what. How about I just put it on screen so you can see. There we go. Hopefully it's coming through okay. I assume that's actually still live and not a freeze frame. It should be live. Yeah, it is live. There you go. Third camera today. 3 different locations covered here in Sydney. How about it?
So maybe a bit of context there. So KDS, Kurt, he's currently doing stuff down on the canal. So hopefully he gets some departures overhead. It's not a static shot.
Yeah. We're looking for so we've got pretty much every corner of this runway covered, Matt. We've pretty much got every corner of it covered. We got the touchdown zone from the beach. We got Sheps Mount, sort of midway up the runway, and then we got the canal, the overhead shot on the departure.
Big Dad's saying Kiwi does third cameras.
We got it all.
Poor KDS wanted to come for a holiday, and we're putting him to work.
Let me just check the sounds. Now let me. Singapore. Singapore A350 deck coming in next. The A350-900, as Matt said, he's on there on the Mac cam. Singapore 241. The 10,000th Airbus ever built. How about that?
It's on the sticker there. Look at that.
Yeah.
In the gold on the aft. You ready for this, Jimbo?
Yeah.
Let's have another crack at this.
KDS, I'll come back to your audio in just a minute, mate.
Oh, that's sensational.
Now, obviously, you've got the better shot at the moment. Obviously, being
yeah. So I think you need to let me hold the shot, and I'll cut to you when you pick it up.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you're pulling it off a bit early. I think it is the better shot over here, being backlit, and that will obviously as we lose that light, we'll get once we get into gold now, it'll just get better. So
yeah. Simon Holmes Evans is here. Hello, Simon. Ado as well. So yes, so Ado saying yes. So James at Sheps, Matty on the beach, and KDS at the canal. Yeah, that's right. So all three locations covered here tonight. Hopefully they all stay okay. Fingers crossed. It's the first time in a while that we've actually done 3 cameras simultaneously, especially from 3 different locations. So hopefully it all goes well. All right, A380 time. Here we go.
Oh, wrong button.
Qantas 11 to LAX. What a shot, Matt. What a shot. That actually looks awesome.
Well, got here, Jimbo. There we go. We'll put KDS in the lower left. How good's that?
And I'll turn his audio on in a moment because how about that? How about that, hey? Right, go to KDS, Matt. Go to KDS.
Go to KDS. Cut into KDS.
No audio just yet, but I'll get that on in a second. I'll get it on in a moment. And Aaron there dropping in a tip. Thank you, Aaron. The $11.82. As of January 2025, Singapore Airlines has a total of 65 350s in the fleet. And right, yeah, Singapore has the largest fleet of 350s in the world. Yeah, we were talking about that on the last show, actually, Aaron. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the update there, the numbers. Appreciate that, and thank you for your support. Okay, it's gonna take some getting used to here this afternoon, Matt. I tell you, because the camera switch and stuff. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. Right, I'm gonna turn KDS's audio on now, and we'll do some testing there.
Yep. I'll just get the next arrival. The Nardo Jetstar. This one in from Melbourne.
Right, KDS, you're live, mate. Your audio is coming through.
I am live.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! Oh, good. Well, everyone will just have to let me know how I sound, because that's a first for us with this.
Hopefully
and I haven't got the best microphone, so hopefully it's okay.
Hopefully everyone can hear KDS. You'll have to let us know.
I haven't actually got the chat up yet either, so I'm still setting up.
Plane Pete's loving the three cameras on the 380.
Yeah, all good. Right, okay, cool. So I think we're good there. I think we're good. Wonderful. Right, I think this is going to be awesome.
I like it.
I think this is going to be brilliant. I think this is going to be absolutely brilliant. what a night ahead. What a night ahead.
Oh, actually, I'm interested to see how this goes. How this goes tonight with the low light over here at the beach. Cut to Jimmy. So that's Jetstar 766 off to Adelaide. It's up pretty high already. Let's see what KDS has of that. Going overhead. Oh, wrong button.
Yeah, I don't know. I may still have to shuffle myself around a bit here. It's just trying to work around the seat and everything.
Yeah.
A bit of fun.
Right. Okay. So we are just getting used to this, everyone. So do bear with us while we get used to our new configuration. We are trying this for the first time today. So 3 cameras for the first time. We're just trying to dial it in. A few bugs to iron out. But hopefully it will make the viewing a bit more fun here tonight. That's the plan anyway.
Alrighty, Qantas 466 touching down here in from Melbourne. This will come past you shortly, Jimmy. Mike ends up with aviations in the chat. New Zealand 226 passing you, Matty, shortly. Will shine the light from 5th or 6th window on the right. Awesome stuff. So Mike was out here with us for the Spotter Fest. A few streamers from all over Australia and New Zealand. So it's it's the event's certainly gotten a bit bigger this year.
Yeah, so we came down obviously on Friday. We did the show on Thursday, of course, which was a lot of fun at Brisbane Airport, capturing those sort of final departures pre-cyclone landfall, and obviously we couldn't fly. We drove, and it was absolutely fine. No issues with the drive. Tim Tammer's here. Hello, Tim Tammer. Good to see you, mate.
There's Katie.
Patrick M's here. Patrick M's here. Hello, Patrick. How are you, mate?
I got Kev in the lower left. How good's that?
Nancy L, good afternoon. Michael Garcia's here as well. Hello, Michael. Big shout out to Kev there. Come all the way over from Wellington to spend a week here in Sydney, and yeah, what an absolute legend! What an absolute legend!
Stream on a stream, eh? Oh, missed that. Alright, so we're looking for New Zealand 226 for Mike.
Right, okay, so Mike heading home, is he?
Yes, yeah, so heading home. He's going to be on the right-hand side. I think he said 5 or 6 rows back. So I'll get a good shot of that. He's going to shine the light. Carolyn's saying JQ418 is Brian. obviously to the Goldie, back home to the Goldie.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Runway to the left, please, takeoff, skewing 455 Delta.
Now, oh, hang on. Is it this one here? Is that where
it.
Mike? There we go. So we're just receiving that picture there from the canal on KDS's camera. Looks like heading my way and going to be coming past Sheps Mount very soon. Well, I tell you what, Matt, it really does take you a little while to get reorientated, doesn't it? When you're in a new place that you're not used to. I have to say.
Yeah, look, just to get used to the different configuration yourself, let alone an extra camera as well. I think we're very used to Brisbane, so all the movements and certainly the camera operation, all that sort of kind of instinctive, isn't it? Oh, I got a good shot of that, Jimmy.
Yeah, so is this Mike? This is Mike, yeah? Heading home.
Yeah. So
to Christchurch.
we'll be on the opposite side.
Is it Christchurch or Auckland?
Yeah, no, Christchurch.
Right. Christchurch.
New Zealand 226 on screen. I'll pick that up after Jimmy loses it. We'll see if we can see Mike on the right hand side. I think we're looking for a light.
Matt the milkman saying, is Kev catching tonight's tea?
Oh, that's right. Mike, if you're there, I don't know if I think you can see the light under the L.
Under the L?
Yeah.
So he's up the front, is he? He's up the front.
And actually, Mike, if you're there, maybe try the blinds, because it's a bit hard to see.
Yeah, he will be going off runway 34 right, of course, so over the other side.
I think I can absolutely see something on there. Oh.
Yeah, apparently Benny's saying under the L.
Yeah, I think I can see something, but I mean, everyone at home will get a better shot at that.
Yeah. We're looking on the small screens, of course. Now, I've got to do a quick shout out there to Nikki. Nikki Slater Quick there, rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you so much, Nikki, for your support. Really appreciate that. And Sean Milner has dropped in the $8 super chat. G'day from myself and my partner Caleb, lads. Nice to see you boys getting some spotting in Sydney. Mate, I tell you what, it's so overwhelming. It really is. It's the problem is you don't want to leave. That's the issue with Sydney.
No, look, we've been here for a few days already, and we still haven't seen all the locations yet. We've just been trying to scout and sort of take it all in. Which seems to be an impossible task. Sydney's just, it's the gift that keeps on giving, isn't it?
Sydney is just next level compared to any other airport around Australia. So anyway, we're glad to be here. We like to visit every so often, a couple of times a year, and we're glad to be in town for a few days. Yeah, right, okay. So a few people saying they could see the light there, Matt, from Mike, so that's awesome. Yeah,
awesome stuff. I'll be able to get the, once he rotates and gets in the air, should be able to pick him up. But safe trip home there, Mike. It was a pleasure to meet you, mate.
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll see Mike again in the near future. And shout out there to Maxine in the Blue Mountains, who's also just gone and joined us in the Lurkers Lounge for the very first time. Thank you so much, Maxine. Really appreciate your support this afternoon. As I said, it was wonderful. It was wonderful meeting you yesterday, and at lunch. That was awesome. A great couple of hours down the road here.
Hang on one sec, I'll be back. Just going to get my caffeine fix.
And Aaron Cheng dropping in the 5 Singapore dollars. Thank you, Aaron. Good afternoon from Singapore. Brisbane Airport is back in service. Yeah, it sure is, mate. I think a lot of disruption still, a lot of disruption. So we'll take a while to recover, especially the international services. I think the domestic services will probably recover a little bit faster. But yes, great to see it back in action. And I think the disruption hasn't been well. I mean, it's been pretty bad, but hopefully it's fared a lot better than it perhaps could have.
Wind 020 degrees, 18 knots. Vacate left on Foxtrot, runway 34
bye 006 there, joining us for the first time in the Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate your support of our show. Thank you so much. And Darker Rake, 11 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Happy Sydney stream, lads. See you at the Grand Prix. Are you going to be there, mate? Are you going to be there? We'll have to try and catch up if that's so. Really looking forward to it next weekend down there in Melbourne. It's going to be a lot of fun. Always a great event to visit down in Melbourne. But Darker Rake, thank you for your ongoing support, mate. Really appreciate it, and thank you for joining us today, mate. What's this? Kiteboarders.
Do you want to know?
Is that kiteboarding?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure what this is called, but I'll tell you something a little bit funny, which is probably only you're going to get. But you know how we've got the aircraft detection on the camera?
Yeah.
Well,
it's
picking up the kite as an aircraft.
No way.
Yeah.
Right. So just a bit of context there for everyone. Okay. So aircrafts. The cameras have like an AI system built in, and they detect objects such as aircraft.
Yeah.
And what that means is that it's easier to focus on the right objects rather than say a pole. If a pole gets in the way, then the camera won't change the focus to the wrong object. That's quite funny. It's obviously picking up the wings there.
Yeah, I've never had a false like a false reading on that before. It's pretty funny actually. All right, so I've got Qantas 104 there.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I've got the Jaffa Jet, mate. I've got the Jaffa Jet coming my way.
What are you doing? You take me off.
I didn't touch it.
You did.
I didn't.
I'll stop on the Jaffa, you pick up the Dreamliner, and bam. Oh, you already... you kind of killed my plan there, but...
We'll get used to it, Matt. We'll get used to it. We're still working out how we can coordinate our button pressing here this afternoon to do the camera switches. Obviously, I think the number one problem with doing a production like this is not the technology. It's actually having enough hands and eyes to see what's going on. Obviously, we're all panning cameras here this afternoon, but we all need to also watch what the others' cameras are doing at the same time. So a little bit of a nightmare in a way. A little bit of a nightmare.
I love that front-on shot that KDS has down there.
Yeah, look at that. That's that Dreamliner.
Charger Malays is saying, no, that's not a kiteboarding. He's getting attacked by a giant butterfly.
Qantas 102, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 clear to land.
So you see the milk window again. Right on my back.
Yeah, what an awesome angle. That really is awesome. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Mrs. Mum's here, Ali. G'day, Mum.
Oh no, what just happened, Matt?
I do not know.
It just bugged out. I think we both pressed buttons at the same time, which obviously we didn't mean to do.
Yeah.
This is gonna take some coordinating. I reckon we're gonna have to try and call out, mate. We're gonna have to try and call out. Oh, Cheeky Mod's back. Hello, Cheeky Mod. Dropping in the fiver. Hi, Matty, and knocked over a glass of Coke, James. Enjoying a Pepsi Max whilst moderating my 20-second stream this week. You guys are the best. Oh, thank you so much, Hayden. Yeah, I did. I mean, you heard the story, mate. I did accidentally knock over a glass of Coke at lunch yesterday. It happened to be Kevin's glass of Coke.
I heard you threw it. I heard you threw it.
Bit of a mishap. No, quite. Well, not quite. It was a little bit of a mishap.
Alrighty, minus 102 here.
Just arrived from Nandi. Wearing the split skimmy retrofit on this 737-800. Maxine saying, I was in the other room and I heard that glass of Coke hitting the floor.
I think everyone heard that.
Yeah, I must have scared. I must have scared the whole place, the whole restaurant.
Half of Sydney heard you there, mate.
The Penguins there saying, are there any A380s coming? Right. I mean, good question. I believe I know there's at least one coming in. Do we see Qatari tonight, Matt? Is that yet to arrive as well?
I haven't actually looked at the schedule. Would you believe it?
No. Look. We're not. Obviously, we're not Sydney locals, so we don't know the schedule off the top of our heads. But yes, there'll be plenty of A380 action here tonight. Don't you worry. I know there's at least 3 Emirates movements. I know there's at least 3. Oh, Chris is here. Hello, Chris. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Right, okay. Emirates A380 coming really soon. Okay. You know what, Matt? I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check out the radar and try and get an idea of what we've got coming in, because
don't do it just yet, because you've got the Dreamliner's just touching down here. Qantas 34 in from Perth. Down at the beach.
No. Are we? Oh no, we're still there. Are we still there? Hopefully it doesn't freeze. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, just let me cut to you, eh?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's 226. I'm YSSY aviation on board.
Which is heading off runway 34 right, of course. Yeah, it might have been a bit of lag there. Not sure what caused it, but hopefully it will recover itself. Hey,
5 minutes.
5.
I cut to you late there, Jimmy, because I had the better shot. I could follow it out a little bit. It was up nice and early. Oh, how's that?
How's the overhead, Matt? How's the overhead? How good? How good? As I said, it's going to take some getting used to, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Colby Channel, are you using Telstra? We're using Telstra, Vodafone, Optus.
Yeah,
we're using everything.
We got to run it all. Otherwise we'll just drop out all the time.
All of the above.
Okay, 499 Delta, keep moving, runway 34 left, clear takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear takeoff, 499 Delta.
Potato God's there. Hello, mates. Ryan, Matty's on the beach. Pete, I hope you're keeping well, mate, down there in Adelaide. Good to see you here this afternoon, or this evening. Emirates now tuned into tower. So one of the next arrivals there.
It's going to be Air India first. Where are we?
Oh no, we did it again, Matt. We did it again.
What button did you press? Just tell me now.
I pressed your button. I pressed your button. So I think if we press it at the same time, it doesn't like it.
No, I pressed yours.
Okay. Saying Qatari isn't too far out as well. The Qatari A380 here tonight. Awesome. Righto, thank you, Chingy. Appreciate the update there, mate. Air India 787-8 there. Just arrived on runway 34 left.
Just going to get eyes on the Jaffa. That's on 34 right. Put that in the lower left.
Wind 01 degrees, 1 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Colby, we run 4G. We find it's a bit more reliable.
What's KDS got over there? he's got a better shot at the 380
I was about to say, is that the A380 on final from all the way down there at the canal?
Yeah.
Righto. Okay.
Oh.
Well, time.
I got no idea how long this runway is, but I got it from the other end.
That's hilarious.
Time to go to Matty. does A380s. I tell you what, Matt, I have to say, at this time of day, that location, the shots are just incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I'm glad we came here. KDS is a good shot of that still. Departing the runway there.
Now then, I don't actually know. There may be a bit of a sync-up issue between us and KDS actually, so we do have to be careful in terms of talking because we didn't actually dial it in too well, I don't think. Darren, we're not going to be in Brizzy next week, unfortunately. We'll be away still. Big Al's here. Hello, Big Al. Stefan's here as well. Hello, Stefan. Brian Svensson, mate. What flight are you on again tonight?
Was it 466?
I don't know. It's Jetstar. I know it's Jetstar. Let's go to KDS there. The KDS cam down at the canal with the head-on shot of the A380 taxiing down to the international terminal. What are you laughing at there, Matt?
Oh, Kev over there.
What's he doing?
I don't know, but he's looking very cinematic down over on the rocks there. I think he's firing it down on me. They're having a little stare off.
Oh, I've got a Max 8 heading past me as well. Heading up to runway 34 right for departure.
Okay, so so it's 418 for Brian.
Jetstar
Seat
418.
8 Alpha.
At what time?
Yeah.
Oh, 9:45 pushback. Right, okay.
A while away.
And I know Dean's somewhere around there as well. So I think velocity 990 or something like that, or 999 maybe. There's a few people we've got to look out for here tonight. A little bit later on, perhaps shining the light. Well, I know we'll get shined the lights. We're just going to be on the right side, hopefully. Well, we should be. We're covering both sides, aren't we? Hello, Ali. Hope you're well. It's such a shame we couldn't obviously catch up this weekend, but I know it's obviously family comes first. Memberships, huge support, mate. Thank you so much. A big welcome there to the lucky new recipients, all picking one up here this afternoon. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chats, and you'll also get the Discord server access and the members only live shows, courtesy of Darren. They've gone to Christopher Leo, Kiwi Girl Ali, Danny Leons, George Stevenson, Listen Up Lilith, Gary Fraser, Esfa Lesh, David F, Jax, and RLJ. So a big welcome to all 10 of you, courtesy of Darren there. Oh no, we did it again, Matt. We did it again. Hey, there's a bug you've got to fix. Sounds like you got a bug to fix.
It's already fixed, mate. We're using a system from a year ago, remember?
Yeah, okay.
got a Saab heading your way.
Oh, there it is. It's already past me.
Yeah.
Good on you, Darren. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Stefan saying we're still appearing on Kev's show there. Mate, I have to say, I'm so not used to seeing all these big heavies around everywhere.
Spoilt for choice.
We are. Qatar 15 minutes out. Right, okay, so Qatari A380 inbounds. Wonderful. We're going to see so much A380. Francis Wade there, celebrating 8 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Francis. It was great to meet you this weekend, mate. Keep well. If I don't see you before, I don't know if you've left yet. So I really appreciate your continued support of the show. And Mark Bingham with the $8 super chat. Thank you, Mark. Hi, James and Matt. Something different, just a little bit. We couldn't not hit the live button when we were down in Sydney, right? Thank you for tuning in, Mark, and appreciate your support as always. I tell you what, going from the backlit to the to my shot is going from my shot to your shot, backlit versus frontlit. It really is quite a difference.
Yeah, I think, look, once it gets dark, you'll probably have the better shot. KDS has this as well.
Same aircraft. Oh, that's the Velocity Max 8 that just departed off runway 34 rights. Lindsay Blackcell's here. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome back.
It's so hard to be at 3 places at once.
I know. I tell you what, the hardest bit about this is just like coordination. It's 100% the coordination aspect. It's a little bit of a nightmare, but I know it becomes a lot easier with practice. So we'll carry on.
I think for the departures, I will say, I think you need to hold your shot a bit longer, Jimmy, to give KDS a safety shot. When they go overhead, he runs out of mechanical movement.
Yeah, okay.
So if you hold your shot a bit longer, we'll cut between you and KDS a bit more. All right, speaking of, we got a Rexy Saab heading your way, Jimmy.
We haven't seen these guys for a little while. Obviously, they all pretty much evacuated Brisbane, didn't they? For the incoming cyclone. So we didn't have any Saabs featured on the live show on Thursday. And Francis didn't stop there. Actually, gifting 10 memberships tonight as well. Thank you so much, Francis. I really appreciate that awesome support, mate. Wonderful stuff. Really appreciate it. We'll get those names up. Matt there with eyes on Jetstar 661. We did have 661 in shot coming in from Ayers Rock. What happened there, Matt?
I don't want to say. I lost it.
You lost it?
I lost it. That's all right. I've got it back.
John Molyneux. Hello, mate. Back in Melbourne. Now they've gone to Mark Dyson, like an assistant, Rowan Oliver, Josh FSD, Christopher Woods, Foamy Scorpion, Hayden Cribb, Michael Hillcoat, Droon, and David Gray. So a big welcome there to those 10 of you picking up a membership courtesy of Francis Waite this afternoon. Safe flight home, Francis. It was wonderful to meet you this weekend. And wonderful support there as well. Australian Aviation Brisbane saying UPS 747 departing at 7:55 p.m. Right, okay, so about an hour and a half. Johnny Vogel's here as well. Hello, Johnny.
Pete John's in the chat. G'day, mate. So the background audio combination is just delightful today. I think are we feeding KDS's audio in, or is it just the two of us for the moment?
We are, but I think for chatter, I don't think we've synced it up well enough. I think we need to probably keep the chatter between me and you, Matt, here this afternoon because of the sync.
Copy.
And
maybe we should have tested this before we
probably should have.
Live.
But I have to say, it's been such a busy weekend, and we've just literally thrown this together today in the hope it would work. And it's mostly there. It's mostly there.
Do you have sounds for ATC? Actually, speaking of, I haven't heard ATC in a little while, Jimmy. Is that going or not?
Yeah, it is on. It is on. Let me have a look. Maybe the batteries are running a bit low. Let me have a look. We should have it on. There's ground. No, we want tower. We want tower on this side. It is 120.5, isn't it? Yeah, no, it is on. It is on.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it is there. It is there. We are only listening to tower at the moment. So normally back in Brizzy, you're probably used to hearing a bit more frequency. We like to have ground and delivery running at the same time. But here today in Sydney, because of obviously the extra action, I'm just tuned into tower for runway 34 left, and probably keep it that way here tonight.
Paddy's saying ATC's on the wonky fader, Matty.
Yeah, I tell you what, the mixer is actually doing somewhat okay. The screen is completely gone, but I think we've been able to dry it out enough that it's actually working. So I don't sound like a robot here this afternoon. So that's something. There's the Emirates A380 parked over there. That coming to you there from KDS cam down at the canal. And so those of you just joining us, we've got 3 cameras here this afternoon. KDS down at the canal. Myself here at Sheps Mount, which is this camera here. And we got the Mac cam down at the beach, getting us the arrival shots from runway 34 left, which is just there. That's the Mac cam on screen now. So we got all the angles covered here this afternoon. Covered. We're just getting used to our coordination, so we'll hopefully we'll get there. Mick Geo's here, down in Geelong. Hello, Mick. Dropping in the fiver. Did Matt and Jimmy get blown away? Because now we're in a different state to play. Oh, wait, mate. It was actually a pretty pleasant drive down. Very windy through northern New South Wales, but it wasn't too bad at all. It was pretty calm. There wasn't too many cars on the road. A few trees down, but nothing major. Right, there is the Qatari on final. Qatari A380 coming in next here.
Number 2, I do have Qantas 1522, which is just touching down now. But
oh, okay, yes. Which is the A220 from Hobart.
Yeah. Why has that done that? Give me a sec. I found my little problem.
Yeah, Eileen. Yeah, that's right. It is the Mac cam you're watching on Kevin's live show. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch that back.
Oh, they're going to push out another departure. Cleared immediate takeoff there.
Fair dinkum. Look, I mean, the 380 a little while off.
There's the A220 in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. It's derived from Hobart.
So that's the Dashi that we're hearing taking off now. Chris P saying the Super Q.
Shout out to Mick. Mick's also gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships here tonight. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Huge support. Big welcome there to those 5. So on to Fraser, Ali Ninja, Riley Who, Britt, and Mad P. So welcome there to those of you that picked them up courtesy of Mick. Absolute legends.
heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left point. Heading left 230, line away 3 for left point. Right again.
How good's that?
I know, right? What a shot. I mean, I tell you what, my shot should get better after the sunset, I would imagine, because very, very backlit, very backlit.
It's all right. We got KDS down the end there as well.
Yeah, KDS should be able to pick up on the. Oh, he's already got it.
Yeah.
There we go. Head-on shot. Carolyn saying we're 800 likes on the show already today. That is insane. Wow. Thank you all. Thank you all so much.
Ripper shot there, KDS. Look at that. Johnny Big Max here. G'day. Love the camera setups.
Hello, Johnny.
We'll go back to Jimmy there.
Oh, I'm about to be photobombed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
And now I'm about to be photobombed by Rex Saab as well.
Well, your Muzz Dog's here. 10K stream coming up. Oh, I wish, mate. I wish. Yeah, I think we're those people that peaked in high school now, aren't we? OPN has peaked.
Yeah, I don't think. I have to say, being able to beat that is going to be tough. It's going to be real tough. Well, hopefully we'll see Qatari again later on when they depart here tonight. Saying we just hit 26,000 subscribers as well. I tell you what, we jumped up through many thousands over the last couple of days, haven't we? Well, day and today. Thank you all so much for joining us, and appreciate you all the new subscribers there. We're not Sydney locals. We are here visiting just for the day. We like to visit Sydney every now and again, a couple of times a year. We're usually, of course, up in Brizzy, up in Bris Vegas. We're getting a lot of water sound, actually, aren't we? From
I'm trying to turn it down a little bit in between, but it can be a bit difficult.
I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's that bad.
230, line up runway 3 for left away.
That was a wicked shot of the 380 there that you had there, Jimmy. Bit of flare there.
Yeah.
Jack's in the chat. Evening, lads. Miss you and Brizzy.
And Jack also. Sorry, Aaron. Aaron's dropped in the $5 there. Thank you so much, Aaron. Now that's Aaron there saying 26k subs. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Cool as that.
Let me see if I can pick that up.
288, but that's fine. 59, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 3 for left, clear the left. Clear land, 3 and 4 left.
Wow, hearing some loud cars through my microphone there.
Few exotics around here, eh?
Yeah, oh yeah. Just a few.
Just a tad
Just a
more than
few.
Brizzy.
Alco Pro dropping in the 2 as well. Thank you, Alco Pro. Really appreciate that, mate. It was great to meet you guys yesterday, and likewise, mate. I really appreciate your support, and yeah, it was wonderful to catch up for lunch. Hopefully we'll be able to see you again soon as well. And listen up, Lilith there with the New Zealand 2. How's your mix going after its little shower? Well, as I said, we did a full strip. Yeah, it sounded like a Lamborghini or something.
Oh yeah.
We did a full strip down and rebuild basically. We pulled apart every single component and drenched it in isopropyl alcohol to try and get rid of all the water, there was quite a bit of water, I have to say, that dripped out. But it seems to be okay. Other than a few lines on the screen, which are a bit ugly, it's doing okay.
Alrighty, velocity 59, touching down here.
Just arrived from Melbourne.
Australian Aviation saying the FedEx 777 departure at 8 p.m.
Yeah, Muzdog, I actually dropped him off there, so we're all good with the parking. So.
I keep forgetting about the third camera.
Yeah. Now, Matt, next arrival is going to be Velocity 867 coming in from Melbourne there on runway 34 lefts. Muzdog, genius Zingdog, brilliant move. Yeah, so I'm here in the bread van actually here at Sheps Mounds this afternoon. KDS was able to walk down to the canal, not too far from the hotel, and obviously as I said, I dropped Matt down at the beach.
Big Dad
getting a tan on there, Matt.
It's not too bad. No, I got a bit of cloud cover. Earlier this afternoon, I mean we're at Sheps pretty much all morning and early afternoon, so I'm already a bit burned. Big Dad's saying raid is on. We have been raided from across the Dutch.
Sean, Sky Scott TV sending the raid across from Christchurch. Lovely, Sean, thank you so much.
James Mackenzie's here. Sean has teleported us into the OPN stream. You found yourself across the Dutch here, mate.
In Sydney, of all places.
Turkish 174, vacate rapid exit Alpha 2 and 010 degrees.
Nice shot there of the A380 tail from the KDS cam down at the canal. One of two A380s that's definitely here at the moment. Well, two Emirates A380s, and then we've got Qatari here as well. Turkish on final. Righto, thank you for that update.
Keep holding that shot, Jimmy.
We're getting used to it, man. We're finally getting used to it.
I'm just cutting between you and KDS, so you keep holding that shot. All right, Jimmy, you're clear. KDS is on.
You may as well just direct, Matt. You may as well be a director here this afternoon.
I have been. KDS there in the lower left.
Very nice.
I'm going to steal the main.
You got Turkish there coming in. The A350-900 coming in from Kuala Lumpur here on runway 34 right. 34 left, sorry. I've been saying 34 left all day and I somehow managed to mess that one up.
It's all right, mate. You get that on the big jobs.
Yeah. Carolyn saying we're over 900 likes. Are we really? That is crazy. It's so fast. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all for your support today.
Turkish 154, expedite please, no delay now.
Your shot's getting a bit better there, Jimmy, now that we're starting to lose that light.
Yeah, the backlight isn't making it look so bad now. Oh, have we just been raided by Kevin? Wellington Flights Live.
Have we?
Apparently, well, that's what Daz is saying there. welcome to everyone joining us here in Sydney from Sydney.
That'd be this chap here on screen, I reckon.
Shout out to the legend himself.
He looks very comfy, actually.
He does. Is he laying down on the rocks?
Not quite. I think he's sitting down.
Oh, okay.
I think he's popping a squat there with. He's got his laptop there.
Good on you, Kev.
There he is in the chat. There he is, giving us a wave.
Captain Kev says prepare for boarding. He looks like a captain today.
He does.
Looks like a pirate captain. On you, Kev. Thank you, mate.
He's all merched out. Look at him.
with eyes on the Qantas 73 just touched down. Qantas 841 from Darwin.
Line up and wait, be ready to roll as soon as they clear.
Francis in the chat. It was windy out there today, Matty and James. It was. I think Jimmy's okay. I think you're a bit protected there, aren't you, Jimmy?
Oh, it's dead calm here. It's dead calm.
I've certainly got a bit of wind coming over the water, which is shaking me around a little bit.
I'm glad you took the blimp.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Well, they're going really long, aren't they, this 7-3? Are they even on the brakes?
Kevin in the chat. Wellington Flights Live. Speaking of merch, Only Planes Network. Ixnay on the merch, May.
Yeah, no updates there, unfortunately. Not just yet. Are they rolling through to the end of the runway, or just about? Look at that.
220, Delta, threshold 010 degrees and 15.
Big shout out there to Andy George, dropping in the fiver for the choppers.
For the choppers.
Hey, is there any choppers? Is there much chopper action here in Sydney?
I don't think there is. I had a Robbie before.
Right. Okay. Qantas Link 227 Delta off to Wagga Wagga.
Bravo 4, stay 8 please, wind 020 degrees, 15, 34 left, please.
Alright, we'll go to Jimmy.
And then we'll go to KDS, I reckon. you got a dash 8 heading your way, mate.
Yeah, so Jimmy, if you hold that. We'll go to KDS there for the overhead. Back to Jimmy. And then I'll get KDS up to relieve you, mate. There we go.
Oh, David's in the chat. Big ups to my boys James and Matt. Your biggest fans, Dave and Meg. Hey, that's awesome, mate. Thank you. We'll have to come and see you on our way back through, mate. Jetstar 522 just about to touch down there, Matt. Coming in from Melbourne, the A320. Is that a cheeky moonshot I see on the canal cam? I think it is. Where is the moon? Can you see it, Matt?
It's a good question, actually.
I actually don't know where it is.
I don't either, but KDS obviously knows something we don't. Still getting used to that.
Hazel, good afternoon. Good evening.
David Peterson, love a cheeky moon, but keep it PG. Trust the Kiwi to come over here and moon everyone. Doug's in the chat, g'day mates.
10 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left,
got a Saab heading your way too, Jimbo.
No worries. We'll pick up that Rex.
Oh, okay, that's awkward. I thought I was up already.
Seki's here. Hello, mates. Good afternoon.
Rex 6681, contact hard.
How are the Mozzie's going to be here tonight, you reckon, Matt? I don't have any Mozzie repellent. And I know they were bad at the hotel the other day, so I don't know.
I've got it covered.
Maybe I should have come more prepared here tonight.
I've got some here. I could probably put it in a little RC boat and drive it over to you. Actually, what's KDS got there?
Oh, is that in the canal? It is, isn't it? I don't know what that is. I don't know what we're actually looking at.
44 Delta.
That's Velocity 871, just arrived from Melbourne, 737-800s.
Perfect, thank you.
Mark Collins is here, joining us from England, 8 o'clock in the morning. Welcome, Mark. H-Man's in the chat as well. Hello, H-Man. Hopefully you're not feeling too bad today, mate.
Oh, I reckon it'd be a bit shady.
Yeah, hopefully your headache's not too terrible.
Delta won't be long, just the Virgin, the vacate, and the 73 cross.
Chilakuma's here as well. Hello, Chilakuma.
And immediately heading to left 290, please.
And Wendy Cutler has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge here tonight. Thank you so much, Wendy. Really good to see you. And I hope you're keeping well. Thank you for your gifts and support of the community, of course. A big welcome there to the lucky recipients. So that's gone to Evan P, SNIX, Superfly, 83-year-old Avgeek, David Colville. So they're the 5 newest members, courtesy of Wendy Cutler. Thank you so much, Wendy. Right, our next departure, Qantas Link 44, heading to Dubbo.
10 miles, I should be able to get you away if I can. Departure just requires the preset dash heading to your track. They're going to let me know when they're ready to set you. Hopefully it won't be too long, I'll call you back. Okay, 44 Delta, contact departures on left 290, goodbye. Okay, 44 Delta,
Stardust, hello, mates. Good to have you with us tonight.
Oh.
And Alex Tabiri, 1 month in the lounge. Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate your continued support. I hope you have enough Tim Tams, guys, until curfew. Hey, I don't have any Tim Tams here. I don't know about you, Matt.
Negative. I think we polished them off.
Yeah, and I don't think KDS does either. So no, negative on the Tim Tams. We're gonna have to get something later when we finish up tonight. And Dashcam Fanatics there, dropping in the fibre. Oh my God, OPN just took streaming Sydney Airport to a whole new level. Absolutely bonkers. Sid Squad need to up their game. No, look, I mean, look, it's the technical side of it isn't too crazy. And look, it's got absolutely more than capable of being able to do it. The hard part is having enough hands. We've got 3 people here tonight, and obviously, Sid Squad normally do a show with just one person. So there's only so much you can do as a single person and doing a live show. And they do a wonderful job of covering Sydney, of course. Shout out to the boys. It was wonderful to catch up with them yesterday as well. But thank you, mate. Really appreciate your support. And glad you're enjoying it. We're really just experimenting today. And seeing how it goes. We haven't really tested this prior to today. Now, Matt, looks like you've got the Qantas 73 lining up there next. Qantas 653 off to Perth. The 737-800 going next. 1,000 likes tonight. Wowza! Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate your support. Big shout out to each and every one of you.
Coming your way, Jimmy.
Looks like there's just blocking your way to the aviation. So roll through Bravo 2, no rush on the roll through, also there's no one on the line. 0203, going on 348.
KDS has the really tricky shot there going overhead.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Well, because it goes overhead and you pretty much have to pivot 180 degrees as fast as you can and then pick it up again on the other side. So props to him. And he's only got his travel tripod. He hasn't got his normal tripod. So
yeah, it's like tiny. It's like a little stick. It's like a little bit of bamboo.
Yeah, may as well have been.
Good way to describe it, I reckon. Right, what's next, mate? You got a Qantas Link Dash 8 coming in next from Canberra by the looks of it.
Yeah, I'll get this departure here, which is on 34 right. Just because I love that shot.
Qantas 485. Oh, there's the moon. Qantas 485 going to Melbourne. Oh, Matt, you know what? I reckon there's a chance of a moon shot here straight through the moon, potentially.
You reckon go for it?
For me, there is. Off of 34 right. Air New Zealand's pinging as well. The Dreamliner going back home to Auckland, so that'll be heading our way soon. That'll probably be going off 34 right, I think, won't it?
Alrighty, so a little 200 coming your way, Jimmy.
Heading left 290, no rush, line up and wait.
I've got the moon.
Chilling 452, you can contact ground now, 1217, vacating at Bravo 2.
There is the moon. Sorry, we pressed the button at the same time there, Matt. I just want to show my shot quickly before I move the camera back around. There's the shot of the moon behind. Potentially a departure coming up straight through it, maybe. Australian Aviation Brisbane saying last ever A380 made in 10 minutes. Right, okay, we've seen that one in Brisbane recently. That would be Echo Victor Sierra, I think, isn't it? I think it's Echo Victor Sierra. Oh, we've got it looks like a Singapore pushback as well, A350 on the move.
I think, is NZ on the move as well? Is it on the move?
Yeah, NZ is on the move. That's New Zealand 112 heading home to Auckland.
6836, clear for takeoff.
Oh, yeah, you got a good shot of that pushback, actually.
And Rex 6836 to Dubbo has just been cleared for takeoff. The Saab there, runway 34 left. Bottom left-hand corner of your screens.
Rex 6836, contact departure, flight.
Oh, Chilakuma. Dropping in the fiver. Thank you so much, Chilakuma. Hello, Matty, James and Kurt. Lovely seeing you all on Friday. Is James afraid of me or something? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What'd you do, James?
I don't know. Oh, thank you, Chilakuma. I really appreciate you dropping that in.
Was Jimmy a bit shy, was he?
I don't know. I don't think so. I apologise. I apologise if it came across that way. Thank you. Thank you for your support, as always. It was great to see you here in Sydney. Right, I've got a Jetstar 320 coming our way here.
David's in the chat. G'day, mates.
Going for the moonshot. Going for the... Oh, no, actually, I reckon the moon's too high.
Yeah, I think it is.
Put me up. Oh, yeah, no, it's close. It's close. It's not too far off.
KDS has it as well.
There's the Singapore A350-900s. Just push back, getting ready to head down to runway 34 left for departure. Matford Farm joining us from Hampshire in the UK. Welcome. And David Cooper dropping in the fiver. Thank you so much, David. The takeoff sequence for the Qantas A380 is unparalleled in plane streaming in Oz or perhaps the world. Congratulations, lads. Oh, thank you, David. Hey, I have to admit, as I said, we're just kind of throwing this together today. We haven't put a whole lot of time into kind of making it
Probably zero.
Polished in the way we should have, but we've been so busy socialising, I guess, over the last few days.
So KDS just had a good shot to fuck New Zealand 112 there. So that'll be coming past you, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's about to come past. I'll get that up on screen now. There it is.
Let me. Oh, I was going to say, I'll get your safety shot.
Thank you, David. I appreciate your support, mate.
No problem.
This will be going off runway 34 right, I think, as well. Carwin saying the Emirates A380 EK413 coming in from Christchurch, 5 minutes out. Is that right? Will there be 3 Emirates A380s on the ground? Is that normal?
Not for Brisbane.
Maybe the one on the remote stand's not in order. Maybe it's broken.
We've all got this aircraft in shot.
Oh wow!
Yeah, trifecta.
Talk about different camera shots for one plane.
Claire saying SQ in special OPN 10,000 likes livery.
Yeah, it's the it's the 10,000th Airbus ever built, I believe. As far as I'm aware. Stardust has gifted 1 membership. Thank you, mate. That's gone to DC. So welcome to DC, courtesy of Stardust. Appreciate your contribution there, mate. And Ashley Hunter has joined us for the first time in the Lurkers Lounge today. Appreciate your support, mate. And Simon Drain dropping in a huge 20 New Zealand dollar super chat there. Thank you, Simon. Really appreciate that. That's wonderful. And Simon saying for your coffees tonight. Mate, we've already had a couple. We had to grab a coffee on the way here to keep us going through to curfew. Well, hopefully until curfew. I have to say I'm a little bit worried about some of the tech. I'm hoping it stays together. We did have a few problems here today, and I've come up with a band-aid solution to make it work. So hopefully we won't actually have any major problems. But thank you so much, Simon. That's very kind of you, mate. Very kind. Matt there just caught Velocity 431 arriving from Adelaide.
Velocity 431, as you vacate Golf, ground is 121. 317 on Golf,
Oh no, we did it at the same time,
No,
Matt.
we did it again.
We pressed it. Oh wow. Dad's saying need nothing stronger than coffee, lads.
75, no way vacating the rapid exit, Bravo 9. Emirates pretty close behind, and I would like to cross 112 on the ground. The wind is 030 degrees, 12 knots, 3 will edge you up there, mate.
Oh.
Right, coming your way, Matt. There, the Singapore A350. You should have that. Should have that soon. And actually, KDS has a good shot of the Singapore A350 as well. From the rear.
That's 5 Charlie Lima, hello, continue approach. Yeah, you can expect that. It will be a late landing clearance. There is a 7-3 at
Oh my word!
in front of you, so
Oh my word! Big Daz, the legend himself, has dropped in a massive. Now this is a little while ago. I'm very behind. Has dropped in an absolutely huge 50 gifted memberships. Have you seen that, Matt?
I have. Big Daz doing big things.
Yeah.
Trying to break
the
chat.
He's well known for doing these big things.
Alright, so Carmen saying Emirates 380 on finals, and it is. I'll pick that up shortly.
I think Sky Cargo is pushing back. I don't know if you can see it, KDS. I don't know if you've got eyes on Sky Cargo down there, but it is pushing back the 777. And also, Matt, the next arrival is going to be the Emirates A380, by the way.
Yeah.
Coming in from Christchurch, Emirates 413.
Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, just hold that shot and I'll pan up.
Through to taxiway Golf. The wind is
Oh, never mind.
020
It was already too late.
Oh, was it?
It already moved.
Oh, it's got the delay.
Oh no, we did it again. We did it again. I'll leave the button pressing to you. How about that? Do you want to do all the button pressing tonight?
Sure.
Okay. Well, that's easier.
You're saying the boss cracking the whip on the new apprentice KDS.
No, big shout out to KDS for coming on board tonight and giving us some different perspective. Without him, we wouldn't have been able to do it, because obviously the hardest part about this is not the tech. The hardest part really is just having that extra person with the equipment.
What is that I'm hearing? That is the Sky Cargo.
Sky Cargo. Yeah.
All right, it's going to be loud. Bit of honking.
Golf, go straight ahead on Golf, contact ground 126.
Oh, we'll go to Jimbo. The shot looking much it matches a bit better now with the light fading.
Yeah, did anyone hear that? That G90 there?
Oh yeah. If that wasn't enough, we've got KDS down the end of the runway there as well.
Departing in front of you, you can plan to vacate at Bravo.
Now, Daz, 50 gifted memberships. I don't know what to say, mate. Thank you so much for your amazing support of the show, as always. Absolute legends. I don't know. I can't thank you enough, mate. I really can't.
Runway 34, that's clear for immediate takeoff.
Chelsea has got one. Hakon, Andrew Porter, Grant Williams, Kelly Grimsey, Alan Porter, Hattrick, Bob, Dominic 459, Travelling with Kids, Craig K, Andrew R, Aspie, Vartu, Fritz, Father Ronald, Daniel Farmer, Eric Ferrari, Peter A, Bella Prince, Patty Pat, Manny K, Barry, Jamie Coates, Dark Ness, Dan, Bill J, Tim McKay, Shay, Era Yuma. Right, that's 30 of them. I'll come back to the other 20 in just a moment.
Yeah, SQ242 rolling now. 10 points for guessing the located destination.
Vacate Bravo 2, 34 left, you clear to land.
Singapore 242.
And if you
Heading
can
over to
keep your
Changi.
speed up to your north of Foxtrot on the roll through, that'd be appreciated. Company 3 to cross behind you. Thank you.
Nose up. Oh, let me pick up the Dreamliner as well. At the lower left.
Oh, look at the overheads. Wow. Look at that shot.
That is insane, isn't it? So I've got New Zealand in the lower left. Go back to KDS for the overhead. Singapore.
And also, just so you're aware, Matt, Emirates Sky Cargo is on the move.
Copy.
the 777. And looks like you just had Qantas 478 touching down from Melbourne, down the bottom left.
6869, hello, continue approach. Wind is 020 degrees, 11 knots. Expect a late landing clearance. Traffic's rolling through and 1 to cross, won't be long. 478, you vacate Bravo 2, ground is 121. See ya. 17 as we vacate, 478, they're off. No problem.
Bob Brown, Singapore's known as the custard duck in this part of the world.
Yeah. I think the names are trademarked though, mate. I think they're trademarked. I think we might get a copyright strike. No. They have the best names down here, I have to say. As the fellas have the best nicknames for all the aircraft, all the different airlines. It's awesome. I like the hot dog. How good's that? Oh, we got a... Oh, no, sorry. I was getting excited. I thought we had an Emirates A380 pinging, but it was just the
one that came in?
The one that just arrived, yeah. Emirates Sky Cargo, though, is on the move. Sally saying, "You boys going to curfew." I think that's the plan, Sally. Unless the tech prevents us from doing so, then we plan to go all the way through.
Now, that's probably not out of the question, though, is it?
No, it isn't, no. We've, I did say, as I said earlier, I've had to put on a bit of a band-aid fix for today's live show, and I think it might actually have some issues at some point. So I'm hoping, well, fingers crossed it doesn't. But we, yeah, if something does happen, then I do apologise. Daniel saying the first Emirates Sky Cargo 777 in the new livery. Of course. You know what? I didn't even realise. Good pickup. Oh, thank you so much, Anthony.
4560, g'day, continue approach. Sub in front of you, there's about 1 mile final. Rolling through to Gulf, you can expect the same. Wind is 030 degrees, 10 knots.
Cohen Davis saying the Qatari A380 due out at 9:40 p.m. Right, okay. Thank you, Cohen. Looking forward to that. I tell you what, I'm really looking forward to all the A380 action here tonight. There's so much to come still. 7.4 going out yet soon as well.
Yeah.
The UPS.
Yeah. What time was that again?
I think it was 7:40 or something like that, which means it's coming up pretty soon. Maybe it was 7:50.
Yeah, I know there's a 7 in it.
Rec 6869, very good. And ground is 121.
Right, so Jimmy's got the Sky Cargo. They'll pick that up as soon as I get it in view.
4560,
Conveniently placed. Pretty much as soon as, just before Jimmy loses it, I pick it up. So.
Yeah, so that was kind of the idea behind us doing this, these locations today, I guess, wasn't it? Right, now Brian's there in the chat saying he's about to shine the light from Jetstar Terminal.
Have you got eyes on that? Can you see that from there?
I think I'm looking in the right place. Brian, I'm looking your way now, so I think I'm in the right place. So ready when you are, mate. Ready when you are. Down bottom left. Gate 56. Well, there's 58. I don't know. That's the only Jetstar window I can see, though. So. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got it. There he is. There's Brian. There's Brian in the middle of the terminal, shining the light. Good on you, mate. Thank you, Brian. We'll get you with that light later on tonight, mate. Oh, Stocko's here. Hello, mate. Good to see you last night. Great to catch up. And Chris Dunn dropping in the tenner. Thank you, Chris. It's good to see you the other day, mate.
The ground control is putting on a masterclass today, so as you vacate, you'll find that your company's put
And appreciate your awesome support of the show, mate. Really do. Thank you so much. And we'll catch up, I'm sure, in the next week or two when we're back in Brizzy. Right, was that Emirates a line-up call there? 3-4 left, I think so. Nice moonshot from KDS down in the bottom left.
Emirates 9824, 3-4 left, clear for takeoff.
And Mitch's mum, Ali, with the $2 super chat. Matt, Jamcam, clarity. Mitch wanted to stay. I think, you know what? I think we actually missed Mitch. He flew out just before we started the show tonight, I think.
Well, I told him to come with us to Melbourne. Actually, I told him to cancel his flight.
Yeah, we made him an offer. But he wasn't. I don't think he was too keen to take it up. Obviously, with work tomorrow. Thank you, Ali. Okay, Emirates Skyguard cargo time. The 777 rolling now. Where's it going, actually? Don't know. Auckland, there you go.
Nose up.
Talk about up early. I wasn't expecting it. I was still looking at the trees.
There's KDS with the overhead.
9824,
Wow, what a shot. That's actually insane, isn't it? Having oh wow, the switching between the three cameras. Look at the clouds there. Oh wow,
you're lose
Matt,
it in there.
look at my shot. Look at my shot. Look at my shot. Look at my shot.
Put it up.
Do you see the vortices? Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at the holes it just punched in the cloud. Wow. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Insane. Okay, next departure there on screen now on the back cam. Qantas Link 1990 heading to Townsville, heading up north. Embraer 190. Oh, how about that cloud shot? That was actually awesome. Killer Kuma. James sounding like one of those kids, but actually showing us something cool. Hopefully that actually came through well on the other end. Saying, will you beat 9,000 likes today? I don't think we'll ever beat that. I don't think we'll ever beat I think that's it, done. All right, we've got another Air New Zealand on the move, by the way. So looks like a 321 Neo coming past me soon. Pure electronic dance music. Welcome back. Jess saying chances of aura tonight. Really?
Really?
Surely not in Sydney.
Well, the 879 when there's 010 degrees, 15 knots, 34 left, please. 34 left, please.
I can't believe how many A380s are on the ground here at the moment, Matt. We got 3 Emirates and the Qatari, and then we got the UPS 74 as well. The third Emirates is on the remote stand. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know if it's broken, maybe having issues, stuck on the ground, potentially. Oh, thank you so much, Andrew. Great to have you here. Now, Matt there has eyes on Velocity 876. It is going over to the new parallel runway, Matt. to runway 34 right. So probably lose that now. I'm going to bring up Gay Peters there. David Peters' mum, of course, dropping in the $20 super chat. Here's some petrol money. Go and visit Dave and Meg. I reckon we probably won't do it on the way down, because we'll be going the wrong direction. But I did say to David we'll go and catch up with him on the way back through, on the way home. So maybe in like a week.
Consider it done.
But thank you so.
Consider it done.
Yeah, consider it done. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you dropping that in, and thank you for tuning in as well. I think they only just discovered the channel, Matt.
Oh, did they? Are we on the telly?
Hopefully so.
1451 heavy, continue approach.
Right, so we've just had Hawaii at 451 heavy call up tower. They're number 2 for arrival, Matt, coming in from Honolulu, of course, the A330-200s, not too far out. that is Qantas 596 heading up to the Goldie tonight. That'll head off runway 34 rights.
51, wind 030 degrees, 109.
Starting to lose that light fast now, aren't we, Matt?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, a bit of cloud cover too, isn't it? Just a little bit.
Brady Freeman, 1 month in the lounge. 3 cameras is great. Late night here in Dallas, Texas. Oh, thank you, Brady, for your continued support of the show. And well, thank you for your kind words as well. We're just having a play, really. We're just having a play. Obviously, we're used to doing 2 cameras. We've been doing that quite a bit now. It's quite easy for us to just sort of come and turn the gear on and go. However, the 3rd camera is very much a last minute addition today because KDS very kindly offered to plug his camera into the string, and well, we couldn't say no. What an awesome addition. And Nathaniel Byrne, what do you got there, Matt?
I think it's just a stick. Just making sure there's no crocs.
Hawaiian next. Nathaniel Byrne, 9 months in the lounge, saying hi all. Thank you, Nathaniel, for your continued support of the show. Really appreciate it, mate. Great to have you here tonight. Awesome reverse thrust there. That was loud.
Yeah, my bad.
1451, contact ground 126, station 5.
Pulled up pretty quick, the Hawaiian. Raymond Rose here. Hello, Raymond. Good evening.
OPN CEO just tipped $20. Confirm KDS now considered an influencer after featuring on show. Do you require his face on the OPN budgie smugglers? Confirm next Brisbane stream will be 4 cameras. Confirm you require first class flights home on Emirates via Dubai # Kiwi does 3rd wheel.
OPN CEO. Who's that? Who's that? OPN influencers. My word.
I mean,
hey, that's got to be chingy.
I'm gonna say yes to the first class tickets via Dubai. I'll take it.
It's a long flight, but I mean, yeah. If it's first class,
people are watching it behind me. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm guessing that's chingy, so a big thank you to you, mate, for your $20 tip. Yeah, KDS influencer status. Oh, look at that prop glow. Looking awesome there on the Dash 8. Pigeon Pete's here. Hello, Pigeon Pete. Good evening.
Jessica, does anyone know when Kevin's going back to Wellington? I think that's tomorrow, won't it?
Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, from memory.
Telling NZ with the Intel heading back to Welly on NZ 240.
What time's that at?
KDS got there. Got the 7.4. That's the 7.4 pushing.
Oh, okay, cool. This is the UPS 7.4 on the move. On the canal cam. And Francis there with the tenner. Thank you, Francis. Good on you, boys. 3 cams, great coverage. I guess it's a learning curve, but so far so good. Yeah, look, for a first attempt, mate, I think it's doing okay. Look, there is definitely things we need to iron out, no doubt. But yeah, as with anything, it's just a bit of testing required and a bit of time, and we'll make it work. It's quite the hardest part about it is the workflow, I have to say. Doing the directing side of it. Making sure the right camera's up at the right time and we're not changing cameras like me and Matt are both pressing the buttons at the same time type thing. Thank you, Francis. Big super chat there. Really appreciate it. And Spat GM as well has gone and dropped in a tenner too. Thank you, mate. Here is a slightly soggy super chat from the Gold Coast. Thanks for the stream, mate. My day. Oh, what a legend. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that, and I hope you're safe from the weather, because it was ugly. I tell you what, when we drove through the Goldie in northern New South Wales, it's pretty full on, wasn't it, Matt? We were being blown all over the place.
Yeah, well, apparently not long after we went through, it was all closed off. So we probably timed it pretty well.
I think if we'd left 6 hours later, I don't think we would have made it down the M1. We would have been well, doing something else, going inland. Well, thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Singapore going overhead. I don't know if you can see. Oh, you won't be able to see it, Jimmy.
No.
I thought that was coming my way. That's gone. Oh, it's gone the other way. Same part you got to get used to.
Oh, Jessica, thank you for joining us tonight. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. So what are we now? We're 7:45 p.m. So it's like 3 hours really from now until curfew. So the action really starts to build up, doesn't it? It really starts to pick up here now, especially for the departures. There's a lot to come. And I guess having that curfew, it really does compress everything. Whereas in Brizzy, they're free to go throughout the night, aren't they? So there's a lot of heavies later on and in the very early hours of the morning. Big shout out there to Chris Parker. 16 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Chris. That's a huge milestone there, mate. Huge milestone. Actually, you know what, Chris? Has anyone else hit 16 months? You might be the first. You might be the first, or one of the first. I reckon you're in the first handful of people that have hit that milestone. So that's awesome, mate. Thank you for your continued support. And did you see the touchdown, Matt, or did you miss that?
No, I had security just come up just to make sure I wasn't parked in here. They're shutting up shop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. A&A touching down the Dreamliner.
But
Right, so UPS is on the move, the 7-4. So heading your way, Matt. We've got the Jetstar 320 there as well, just coming past.
Yeah.
It's going to runway 3.
Yeah, it's getting harder to see now.
Down where you are.
Yeah. Camera's got a better look at it than I do.
Is there any light posts or anything down there, or is it just pitch black?
Nah, it's pretty much pitch black.
Okay. Right, that next arrival on screen now, the DHL 76 coming in from Hong Kong. They're on runway 34 left.
Don't see this one too often, do we?
Literally never. I can count on like one hand how many times we've actually featured this on a show. We have had it in Brizzy a few times on our shows, but maybe only twice.
All right, so KDS still has the 7-4 in the lower left there as well.
It's just about to go behind. There it is, behind the DHL on my shot. Now, does the DHL be going out again, won't it? I actually don't know.
I'm not sure.
The night?
Yeah, I'm not sure. We almost need a local.
we need a local to help us out.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm looking at this aircraft right now and it's pitch black. Or near enough, like you can't actually see it, so the camera's doing a great job. It's definitely nice not having the lights to shoot through, Matt. The floodlights.
I'm just going to change some setting real quick.
Canberra Queen's here. Hello, Canberra Queen.
Alrighty.
What are we out in the lights? 1.2k. What are we setting as our target here tonight, man? What do you reckon we can do?
I don't know. Look,
what do you reckon?
There's 1.2k people watching now. I think we could probably bump that up a little bit. We could have a crack.
What do you reckon? Before the 7-4 departs, do you reckon 1.3k is possible?
No, we'll have a crack, eh? Why not?
What do you reckon?
You've probably got about 2 minutes before before this one departs. Maybe not. Maybe less.
I think you only need about 50. I think you only need 50 to get to 1.3k. So surely that's doable, right? Surely.
Carolyn's going for
also,
2K for the stream, I think.
Wow, okay.
Chilakuma's
we might set that as a target then. Now, Mac, next arrival, just so you don't miss it, Qantas 26 coming in from Tokyo to your side there. The A330 300s.
You can always rely on the 330s to be well lit, can't you?
Yeah, the 330s, even the Qantas 73s are always pretty well lit. Although there's no tail light on this side of the aircraft, Matt. How about that? If you flick to my shot, look at that. You got the tail light and I don't.
Bulbs out, eh?
That is the same plane we're looking at from both sides.
We've got KDS has a look at that as well. Actually, KDS is probably lit a bit better.
He's so much further away too. Qantas 73 coming past me here at Sheps. Alex saying Mitch and Mark have landed back okay. Awesome.
KDS is the winner there now.
Yeah, you can't beat the overhead, can you? You can't beat it. It's a shame. I was kind of hoping it would be on 1.6s, but 3.4s will have to do. Now, Chris McKee there with 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Chris. Awesome contribution to the community there and the channel, of course. Thank you, Chris. A big welcome there to the lucky 5. All picking up a membership tonight, courtesy of Chris. You'll all get access straight away, of course, to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows. How's focus for you tonight? Are you still auto, Matt? Or are you manual now?
No, manual.
Yeah, okay.
Manuel, mate, Manuel. What's KD's got there? The tripler.
Oh, we did it. we hit the 1.3K before the 7.4 departure,
which is rolling now. KDS with the overhead as well. Yeah, holy.
Yeah, wow.
Actually, he did pretty well there. He did pretty well there with the pan.
He almost didn't need to switch.
No.
Oh, how good's that? In fact, he's got the better shot now, so I won't even bother.
Is there any engine glow? I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know, it's dark enough.
Oh, that was such a cool switch for the 7-4 departure. How good was that? We're still not perfect. We're still going to make a few changes though, but we're pretty close, mate. We're pretty close. That's the Jetstar 767 service just touched down in from Adelaide. And Tezza's gone and gifted 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. When are you? I forget, mate. When are you heading back? It's tomorrow, isn't it? I think you're around till tomorrow. So many people's flights to remember. Good on you, mate. Big welcome there to the lucky new members. All 5 of you picking up the lounge access tonight, courtesy of Terry C, who is also visited Sydney this weekend.
Alan C's in the chat. G'day, mates.
Right, sorry. So I'm out of the loop. Is FedEx on the move? Is FedEx pushed back?
Yeah. No, KDS has it on screen. I think. Oh, you've got it on screen as well. Lower left. Neil saying RIP headphone users.
Well, the overhead was probably the loudest part, I reckon. Surely the overhead was the crazy bit.
See, I can't hear KDS's ambient, which is the only...
No, so that... No, well, neither can I, but that's the only thing that's a bit disorientating for us here tonight. So that's one of the things that we'd ordinarily have set up, I guess. But to everyone else is hearing it. We're just not. Aaron Ching back again there, dropping in there too. Thank you, Aaron. When will you come to Singapore anytime soon? No plans to come to Singapore. Maybe on my next journey to Europe, maybe. Probably pass through Singapore, but whether I actually stop or not, I don't know. Yeah, I have to see how I go, Aaron. Not too sure, mate. It's been many years. It's been like 10 years since I've actually stopped in Singapore.
I'll go on the lower left. I don't want to take eyes off the tripler.
Next heavy arrival, Matt, is going to be the DHL, the Singapore 777 coming in from LAX. It is number 2 for arrival. Tally saying we can hear the frogs on KDS's ambient. Oh, thank you, Matt. Great to have you with us tonight, mate.
Alrighty, so FedEx on screen there. With Jimmy, as I said before, SQ, the 777 next to arrive.
Now, just quietly, KDS does have the better camera.
Yeah.
So, especially at night, I think during the day it was hard to sort of to you're splitting hairs, but during the night, KDS's camera is significantly better. So there may be a little bit of difference between the shots, but. We're not synced up on the same hardware here tonight.
I think this is where you'll see his camera shine, really.
Yeah, it'll come into his own.
And it's probably good we had him down there actually too. It had to be either here at the beach or down there, I reckon. came in saying, "I'm trying to southern after that." KDS in the chat. Matt Cam, nah, Kiwi Cam. You just focus on that camera there, mate. That stopped very quickly, didn't it? Got a Jimbo there. Tell you what, they have a hard time getting everyone out of the car park down here. People keep driving in when he's trying to shut up the gate. Oh, Bluey McRobbie's here. G'day. I think Jimbo's having a little yarn. Safa boy, you boys going to curfew? We're not sure just yet, mate. We're going to push on as long as we can. But the, I mean, so far so good. The tech seems to be holding up, but we are operating on a bit of a band-aid fix. Passing me there.
Now, was that China Southern you just caught touching down there, Matt?
Copy.
The 7-8.
Well, you having a yarn, were you, mate?
Yeah, mate, yeah. 7-8 in from Guangzhou. Yeah, Safa boy, I think we're planning to. It's just just comes down to like our tech really, because we made a little bit of a band-aid fix for something tonight, and well, it seems to be going okay at the moment. Hopefully it continues that way. Fingers crossed.
Chilakuma's saying, so we can't call it curfew. Do we call it Matthew instead?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really it doesn't have the same ring to it, does it?
Well, that is my name, Matthew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he just figured that out. Welcome. Thanks for joining us, Jimmy.
Right, so FedEx looks like the next departure. They're on 34 left. 777 heading to Hong Kong tonight. Yeah, actually, you know what? I haven't actually asked KDS if he's going to stay around for curfew. I don't know. There's no pressure. But if he's keen, then I guess we'll have all 3 cameras till curfew. It's up to KDS.
I'll probably need him up here. It is pitch black.
You need the special camera, Matt.
I need the special cam.
Right, so H-Man there dropping in the fibre. Thank you, H-Man. G'day, James Matty. It was awesome to catch up. Yeah, likewise, mate. Hopefully, as I said, hopefully you pulled up all right this morning. Hopefully your headache wasn't too terrible. Appreciate you dropping that in, mate, as always. And Aaron's back. When are you going to Melbourne to film? Well, soon. If we have time, the plan is to do a bit of filming in Melbourne next week, mate. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But it's going to come down again to timing and whatnot. So and technology. As long as it all works, hopefully it will come together next week. And Johnny Big Mac back again with the 8. If you drove down the New England Highway, you'd have come through Urala. Oh, right, where you are, Johnny. So okay, right. So if we'd gone the inland route, so if the M1 had closed and we needed to go inland, we would have come through Johnny's part of the country, part of New South Wales. Well, it's almost a shame that it didn't happen, Johnny. Maybe on the way back, if the roads are still messed up. Is that your camera there, Matt?
Sorry.
No, that's KDS. That's KDS with the Singapore. I've got the A220 coming by. Look at this. Lit up really nicely, actually.
Alrighty, I've got Qantas 148 coming in from Auckland as well.
Just arrived from Auckland. There on the Mac Cam, shots coming to you from the beach or from the rocks. How are the rocks, Matt? Are they are you actually on rocks or is it flat?
No, I'm positioned across about three rocks with the audio gear and whatnot.
So moving around the camera not too hard, or?
I don't have to move around too much because I'm not really panning a whole lot here.
Yeah.
That's probably my saving grace, but I think with the unlevel ground, I think it's going to it'll give you a bit of a sore back, that's for sure.
Yeah. Joseph's here. Hello, Joseph. Mike, only 30 minutes out of Christchurch now. Been great watching the 3-cam action all the way across the Tasman. Of course, we caught Mike heading out towards the beginning, at the start of the show. Is it Starlink? Is it Starlink on board, Mike, or is it just some of the older internet? The slow Wi-Fi. Bo Barbara there dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Bo. Welcome there to the lucky new recipient. And John Lator dropping in the tenner. I hope your night is going great. What's your favourite airline special livery? Good question. Special livery. Hey, I'm a big fan of the Qantas 100 and the Yam Dreaming liveries actually on the Qantas jets here at home. Special liveries in general though. I quite like the MBA A380. I mean that looks pretty awesome. I like the colour.
I I like the yellow on the
Matt knows
foundation too.
Yeah. Matt knows I'm a big fan of the blue on the NBA 380. Well, thank you, John, for your tenner, mate. That's a tough question.
No All Blacks on there? No All Blacks on the list?
No, I'm not a big fan of the All Blacks. I actually prefer the standard livery on Air New Zealand.
Fair dinkum.
Aaron Ching back again. Do you guys drive cars? In Singapore are expensive. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, we drive cars. We're driving the bread van today.
Alrighty,
It's
so
not like Singapore.
the triple lining up now. Might steal that Jimbo.
FedEx. Heading off to Hong Kong.
You got an egg beater down by you, Jimmy. I can hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously the car park just in front of us here at Sheps, so we pick up all the noise.
The whippersnapper.
The motorbikes, the cars, everything.
Oh, we'll go to KDS for the overhead.
that shot is night and day difference, I have to say. So much brighter.
Yeah.
Wow. I've got Qantas 655 heading my way, just coming past Sheps here, Matt. It's an A330 going to Perth tonight. Going to get a nice close-up.
Alrighty, there we go. Jimbo up. France is saying KDS's camera footage is mega. He sold me. I need to get one myself. Mate. Wow. Yeah, wow indeed. I mean, we're at Frank on screen here. Frank Tibbetts, 3 months in the lounge, enjoying the different angles from my hometown airport. Glad we could bring it to you tonight here, Frank. It's been a lot of fun so far, and I think we're only just getting started. I think it's all about to happen in the next the next hour or so. Should be good fun. All the heavy movements to come, all the heavy departures. And H-Man's back again. He's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Big welcome there to the lucky new members. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows. Jimmy, have you got that auto gain adjustment off on yours? Because it's on your ambient there.
Yeah, why?
It's I think is it the crickets or something?
They're loud, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, the crickets are loud. I don't know what you meant to do.
Nah, it's doing the weird pitch.
Turn it down a bit. And Aaron's back again with the tenner. For example, a new standard Toyota Camry hybrid costs 250 grand. Mate, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. I know it was expensive. I think it's all taxes though, isn't it? Isn't it all tax? But thank you, mate. Thank you, Aaron. So that's a generous super chat there, mate. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not buying a Camry in Singapore. And David Whipham there, 12 months in the lounge, a year of OPN awesomeness. Love from Wellington. On you, Doug. Thank you for your continued support, mate. The big 1 year. Awesome milestone. Thank you, mates. And Kevin, Wellington Flights Live, 16 months. There you go. So there's the second 16-month milestone here tonight. Right up there with the longest standing members of the show. Kevin did the old raid from just across the beach a little bit earlier on. He did a live show here this afternoon himself, which was awesome. Thank you, Kev.
Nearly missed Scoot.
Oh, did you actually get the touchdown, or did you just miss it?
I think a touchdown in the background. Do you want to mute your mic, Jimmy? If it's doing that, it's doing that thing.
What do you mean it's doing that thing?
You know what I'm talking about. As soon as this comes past, it'll stop. There we go. Now it's back to normal.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I've been trying to tell you, like, no, it's all right.
That is a bit weird, isn't it? Okay, I'll try and change some settings.
Oh, have you had your ears on?
Yes.
Might need to get you another mic up there, I reckon.
I'm going to change some settings. Hang on.
KDSI. KDS has got Scoot departing the runway there.
Gain assist off. There's definitely glow. Oh, that is so bright. It is actually unbelievable how bright that shot is in comparison.
I think he's got glow on there as well.
Yeah. And Alco Pro's gone and gifted one membership as well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. It's awesome. Big welcome there to the new member, courtesy of Alco Pro, mate. It was awesome to meet you yesterday as well at lunch. Another one of the awesome community down here. And Harry Gilbert, 5 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate your support, mate. And Nick Hughes as well, $3. Thanks for the stream today. It's been great. Oh, it's a pleasure, Nick. We're just having fun here. We're having fun, mate. Having a play with the 3 cameras. First time we've ever done night at Sydney, actually. I think that, isn't it?
Yeah, actually.
It's the first time.
Definitely is. I think we've been here till like sort of afternoon. But I don't think we've ever been here for nightfall. Alrighty, so Qantas 655 lining up now.
Right, so that's the A330 going to Perth tonight. Is it? Or maybe not.
Yeah.
No, it is. Yeah, right, that's the one I caught going by just before.
Alright, we'll cut to me there. Appreciate that, Dan. Dan's liking the shots.
And David Tesnak there with the tenner. Thank you so much, David. That's very kind of you, mate. Very kind, very generous. I love these live streams around Australia. Keep up the great work, James and Matty.
On your day.
Oh, good on you, David. It's awesome, mate. Awesome. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it.
Oh, some wicked fluff there.
Get ready for this overhead. Oh, it's looking good there, Matt. I reckon it's time.
I'm trying to, because you've got the good shot there too. It's still quite large in your frame.
Wow.
Oh, look at the streamers. We've got the streamers there on Kiwi Cam. Coming off the wingtips there.
Oh, that is so cool. So cool.
Kato's saying a bit of glow.
Bit of engine glow.
Bit of glow.
Oh, look at it punch through the cloud there as well. Oh, did it? Maybe it did. Maybe it did. I was just seeing things. Maybe it's a little bit of breakup that I was seeing instead. And Chris P, 1 month from the lounge. Thank you, Chris. Welcome to Sydney, gents. Love the 3 camera work. Yeah, well, mate. As I said, we're doing something all new for us today. We haven't even done this in Brisbane, let alone here in Sydney. So it seems to be going somewhat okay. And when I say we haven't done 3 cameras before, I mean that as in 3 cameras in separate locations, in complete different locations. Not on one of our shows, anyway. Jetstar 672 off to Darwin.
Still had it, Jimmy.
Oh no, sorry. And Wendy B, 11 months in the lounge. Time flies when you're having fun. Congratulations on the 26k subs. Oh, thank you, Wendy. I'll tell you what, it's been crazy. We've flown through the last couple of thousand. Obviously with the crazy show on Thursday. I mean, that was insane.
skip the right. There's just too many heavies to point a camera at here. Spoilt for choice. Spoilt for choice.
And Keith Graham there, 12 months in the lounge, 1 year. What a stunner of a stream. Great work, guys. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Keith. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we've been meaning to come here with 2 cameras for a while, actually. I think it is the first time we've actually done a twin cam show here in Sydney, and I guess it's just never worked out in the past for various reasons. Obviously, travel, both of us needing to travel and whatnot. So, but anyway, we made it happen finally, and KDS has even come on board and given us the 3rd camera too, which is awesome. Big shout out to KDS, and thank you to him for helping us out today and providing probably the best shot of all here tonight. And here we go. Here's another one of the 16-month milestones. James, Moreton Bay Modelling, one of the longest standing members. Happy 16th with you, James and Matty. And mate, I cannot thank you enough for your huge milestone there.
Well, the first member, actually.
The first member, yeah.
First member.
James was up in Brizzy in the car park the very first time we hit the live button. Probably the first ever viewer. First viewer, first subscriber, first everything, you know. First everything. Good on you, James. Dash 8 there, that's heading along the taxiway there with the left-hand engine already shut down. Something we're used to seeing in Brizzy quite often, actually. Not so much lately, because we don't actually position ourselves in a spot that we see a lot of Dash 8 movement, but it's quite common to see. Now, what's that KDS has got in shot there?
Is that Qantas? Qantas
7A? It's Qantas Dreamliner, isn't it? Is it pushed?
It looks like it. It's off to Honolulu.
Heading to Hawaii. Yeah, cool. All right, so one of the upcoming heavies. And Lee with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Lee. Lee, one of our new members himself. Thank you, Lee. Big shout out to you, mate. Big welcome to the lucky new recipients. So 5 of you all getting access to the Lurkers Lounge, which gives you the custom emojis in the live chat, members only live shows, and the Discord server. Here we go, Air India heading home to Delhi, the 787-8s.
Want to be there, mate. I know you wanted to.
You're probably talking over the noise.
Oh.
Wow. Look at that wing flex. That is amazing. Look at the angle. Incredible stuff. Right, I think, is that Qantas 78 on the move yet? I think it is. I think they're just beginning their taxi now, Matt. Heading to Hawaii tonight. And Anthony Nestor there, $5 super chat from Anthony for the red frogs on the way home. Save something for those awesome mods. Great stream. Oh, good on you, Anthony. That's very kind of you, mate. Red frogs. Can we put it towards Tim Tams instead? Is that all right? Or a coffee?
Actually, coffee go down pretty well right now.
I reckon coffee would go well, mate. Hopefully a little bit of flexibility there, Anthony. Train Trek, good evening. Sue Cousins here as well. Hello, Sue. Yeah,
so it looks like we've got a 330 reposition coming in from Melbourne. 6017. That's on final. I might pick that up in a moment.
And Laura Stubbs joining us for the first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you so much, Laura. Welcome aboard. And Pure Electronic Dance Music's gone and gifted 1 membership as well. Thank you, mate. Big welcome there to the new member. And Muzdog, 14 months with us. 14. Another one of the longest standing members, right up there with the longest standing. As we see the repositioned A330 touching down. Corner 6017 from Melbourne. I'll tell you what, that wing flex was something else, Matt. Insane. Wow.
It's inappropriate.
Yeah, Greg, we've got plenty of A380 movements coming up. Don't worry. We got Qatari, we got two Emirates departures and 1 arrival, I think. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure there's, or maybe there's 1. I don't know. I've lost count of the A380s. Either way, there's at least three Emirates. There's at least 3 A380 movements here tonight. Still to go. And Muzdog, of course, his message there was multicam complements Sid beautifully. Yeah, no, I agree, mate. I agree. Again, it's just getting it in the right spot, I think, for the right runway configuration. I think we've done the best we probably could today in terms of the current runway config, runway 34. We were talking about the car park as well, but I don't know. I prefer the close-ups. I think it's a little bit nicer. I don't know about you, Matt.
What's that?
Close-ups better than being up in the car park.
As in compared to like P3? You compare P3?
The shots we've got now tonight, the 3 shots we've got tonight, better than the car park, better than P3.
Yeah, probably.
For this
I mean, the P3 is certainly more versatile. You've got a better shot of the field, but being that we've got the 3 cameras in the 3 locations, you can kind of stretch that close up a lot further. So it requires a lot more brain power to make it work, and considering we're probably not the best at communicating the camera movements either, it can be quite hard to kind of all be on the same page as far as movements. But so far I think we've picked it up pretty well. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've when you're not in Brisbane, you just feel like you're not at home. It feels like you're still out of the loop kind of thing. You don't really know what's going on. We're still very much playing catch up. Yeah. I mean, it's been like that the last couple of days, to be honest. It's quite overwhelming here when you come from even Brizzy. I wouldn't say Brizzy's a quiet airport, but there's a lot going on here.
But we know the schedule off the back of our hands.
Wow, and the field too. That's the important part.
Yeah.
The schedules, the field. you know, to us here currently, aside from watching any other streams, everything's a little bit unusual. But we're having fun, that's the main thing.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Crystal White there, 13 months in the lounge. Keep up the great work, James, Matty and Mods. Now, Crystal is one of our longest, our original viewers back in the day, right?
Yeah.
Crystal was here back when we had like 2 or 3 people tuned in.
Crystal named the Pink Flamingo, actually.
Yeah,
too.
that's right.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you sticking around, Crystal. It's been wonderful having you here with us for the last 18 months. And I hope you're enjoying the show. Thank you for being here tonight. So the 78 on screen there, going down, of course, 34 left departure. Qantas 103 off to Honolulu, Hawaii.
What's KDS got? Oh, they're offloading. Oh, how cool is that? You can see the igloos coming off the top there.
Oh, you can see them on the is it the magic carpet? Is that what it's called?
No.
What's it called? The
magic
slider.
carpet.
The slider on the bottom. You know, the electronic.
At the rails.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't know.
The in-hold system.
Yeah.
It goes onto, so at the door you've got like a ball mat. The rest is like a rail system with rollers to move them up and down the hold.
Right. Joe McNamara there joining us for the first time in the lounge. Thank you so much, Joe. Really appreciate your support, mate. And Ricky Hammond dropping in the tenner. Hey lads, good news, bad news, good news. This is freaking awesome. Bad news last night was just insane. Back home weather. I hope everyone is okay. Ricky, that's awesome, mate. Very, very generous dropping in the 10.
Well, I appreciate you giving us the good news, bad news, good news first.
We got Air China on the move, Matt. Here on my camera, although it's very dark, there isn't a single light really on. So I don't know how well you can actually see it. But heading your way.
To me, it's just a silhouette. It's all backlit.
Just black, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Dreamliner, another Dreamliner coming your way. Looks like you've got the Qantas. Looks like you got the Qantas about to actually line up.
Yeah.
And we've also got Malaysian. Airlines just about to push. So that's the A330 going home to Kuala Lumpur. I dare say it's not showing here, but I dare say it's going Kuala Lumpur. Right, here we go. Qantas 103 off to Hawaii.
Take it away, Jimmy.
Oh, how good is that? Righto, KDS, it's your turn, mate. It's your turn.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. There's the overhead.
Camera 3's go. Camera 1 ready. Take camera 1.
No, oh, you know what? He pretty much kept it in shot, mate. He pretty much kept it in shot. You didn't need to do the switch.
He did. He's got a tough shot down there.
Yeah, he's doing a great job.
Pivot.
He's doing an awesome job.
How about a bit of flex there, mate? Hey?
Oh yeah, another awesome bit of wing flex. Annette Logan's there. Hello, Annette. I've got a Dash 8 just about to come past me here. Oh, sorry, not Dash 8. Link Airways Saab. Where'd I get Dash 8 from?
that aviation, all cameras were filming on full frame. Yeah, all full frame. Jimmy and I have the same camera. The KDS, however, has a 12 megapixel variety. We've got a 24.
Yeah, the KDS cam is much better than
much
ours.
more sensitive in low light. Yeah.
He's pretty much sold it to us. So, yeah, Matt and myself have a big shopping list, a big bill of audio gear and new camera gear, I think.
Come on. Actually, KDS has got a good shot there of the Singapore again.
Yeah, still looking at the. You can see the containers coming out there on the lifts. And Aaron there back again with the fibre. Thank you, Aaron. The open category COEs, which can be used for any vehicle type, that end up being mainly for large cars. Rose $112,000 in Singapore. Wow, mate, the Singapore car situation sounds crazy. I'm glad I'm not there. I'm glad I don't own a car in Singapore. That's probably why when I went to Singapore, I got in a taxi that was like 1950s. I'm not even joking. It was weird.
Really?
Yeah, last time I went to Singapore, I had to jump in a cab. Maybe not 1950s. Maybe it was 60s or 70s, but it was very old, very boxy. Had a few million kilometres on it.
Oh, John Logan's there as well. G'day, mates. Chris's Creations is off, no worries.
Now that's Jetstar 526 just arrived from Melbourne. KDS, not going to lie, my feet are killing me, but I'm loving this so much. Mate, your shots are insane. They are absolutely insane.
Well, KDS will have a bit of unlevel ground up there as well.
Yeah.
Which doesn't. It's same as me. I'm on top of some boulders. It does. Yeah, it gets the old back, doesn't it? But KDS, I mean, if you need a pop off,
yeah,
we're not going to stop you, mate.
Yeah, no, don't. We're not keeping you. We're not keeping you.
Might be our shout for brekkie tomorrow, I reckon.
Absolutely.
He probably won't let us, but we will. Dean M's loving the camera angles. Appreciate it, mate.
Thank you, Dean. Am Salini's here as well. Hello, Am. And oh wow, Dave, mates, David Tesnak back again with a huge super chat there. The big pineapple. Thank you, mate. That's very generous, mate. Hi guys, love your streams. Keep up the fantastic work. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Frank saying the A350 1000 is on final. Right, okay.
We've still got Air China lined up, rolling now.
Yeah. There it is on the Mac cam. Hey, David, thank you again, mate. Really can't thank you enough for that huge contribution to the show. We've also got Turkish on the move, the A350 900 pushing back. Going back via Kuala Lumpur. And yeah, the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 is the next arrival.
Pretty close behind, actually. Very close behind.
We're going to get time for the overhead.
Yeah. All right, camera one. Take one. Camera 3. Take 3. Hold on 3.
He kept that in. He kept
That was a good one, actually. How good was that?
Oh, how good.
Camera 2, PRP.
Oh, how about Matt for director?
I'm just mucking around.
Are you gonna get the arrival? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm in the lower. I'm in the lower left.
Cafe Pacific. Cafe 139. Oh, Doug's saying there was glow on the Air China, the 7-8.
Oh, fair dinkum. I'll go to you, Jimbo. Stealth Money, how did you get from Brisbane to Sydney so quick? I mean, it was pretty slow, really.
I drove the whole way. Matt didn't do it. Didn't drive for 1 second the whole trip.
No, I was busy pulling your mixer apart and fixing it. Yeah. Remember the one that you...
Did we talk about that early in the show? So the mixer. So a few of you were asking about it. The mixer didn't fare well on the last Brisbane show, unfortunately. So we did have to sort of pull it apart. It was a bit of open heart surgery involved, and we think we've been able to save it somewhat. The only thing that isn't working is the screen. The screen's a little bit iffy. It kind of works. It's got a few lines and stuff on it, but we're okay.
It looks like your screen looks like one of those like kaleidoscopes, doesn't it?
Yeah. And Jane's here. Hello, Jane. 1 month in the lounge. Still raining in Brizzy. Thanks for the planes. Yeah, mate. I've heard it's terrible in Brisbane, Jane. I've heard it's absolutely terrible. And yeah, been causing a lot of problems at home as well. So power and all sorts, trees down on the roads. Thank you, Jane. What are we looking at there on the KDS cam? Is that the 350? It is, isn't it? Coming face on.
Yep. Yeah.
Chilakuma, did Matty tell you off while you drove, James?
I'm pretty good.
We were actually, it was a team effort to get it working again with the help of the isopropyl alcohol to clean it out, and it seems to have done the job. Actually, it seems to have done the job. Now, next departure is going to be Jetstar 768 heading to Adelaide, but next arrival is going to be a little private jet. Little Gulfstream 550 coming in next. And here we go. Here's Tim, mate. This is how far behind I am.
Oh no.
Tim's actually up here. He's up in here at Sheps doing a bit of plane spotting. Dropping in the fiver, ready for a Melbourne Flyer invasion. Loving the multiple cameras. Sounds like you need a video director. Yes. Well, I mean, we just don't have enough hands. That's the problem. We don't have enough hands, but. We're trying to optimize how we do things, and it's getting better. It's just when we add a new camera, it ruins all the work. But it gets better.
Oh, a little wing rock there.
Right, Mia saying Singapore 777 is on final. Yeah, you're not wrong. 777 coming in from Changi, of course. Singapore 211. And David Tesnak back again with 10 gifted memberships as well. So David dropped in not only the big pineapple, but 10 gifts as well. Thank you, David. Thank you so much, mate. Huge contribution to the show. Very much appreciated, and a big welcome to everyone that's picked them up here today. Thanks again, David. And Beastie Beasts, 1 month in the lounge. Love the live. Love talking to you, Matty and James. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for your continued support. Thanks
on you, mate.
Thanks for the renewal. And yeah, good to have you here tonight. And Jane is back again in honour of the almighty double coated Tim Tams in Sydney. We've gone through a couple of packets actually of the double chocolate coats, and in fact something new, toffee pops. Kevin brought some toffee pops with him, and I'd have to say they're pretty awesome. Maybe not on the same level, but they're pretty nice.
That looks so weird when you get to the other side there, cutting between the two cameras.
Yeah.
On opposite sides. It's a little bit disorientating.
Those of you that have recently joined us, we're running 3 cameras here.
Oh no, he's got it back. Oh, I need in KDS we trust. All right, the tripler next to arrive.
And also Turkish is on the move, Matt. The Turkish A350 is coming your way.
Copy. Just cut to me when you're ready.
Singapore 211 in from Changi 777. 300.
Right, disclaimer for your Sony Miteki systems at home. Beware.
A sound disclaimer, eh?
Yeah, sound disclaimer. Oh, you watched a bit quiet as ever. Oh, way to make a liar out of me.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. It sounds like.
Jay Bayless is here. What's this good morning stuff, mate?
Oh, Jay. Hello, mate. Hey, mate, you must be getting ready to head back to Oz. What, in like a week? Something like that? David saying Thai 475, estimated time of arrival 9:33. Emirates 414, estimated 5 minutes past 10. Isn't that early today? Normally it's in around 10:30, isn't it? Something like that.
You've got Malaysia pinging as well. Yeah, 3:30.
And as I said, Turkish is on the move. Turkish, the A350. Just hit here. Here it is.
We'll go back to KDS. He's got the better shot. Now, how nice was it of KDS to donate his camera to us, Jimmy?
I know,
How
right?
about it?
Yep.
He's not here to defend himself or say otherwise, but rest assured, I have it on good authority that he is donating his camera to OPN.
Yeah, which means we only need one more to have 2. So.
To add to the collection, yeah.
One for me and you. And David Tesnak, a huge support from you tonight, David. Thank you so much. He's gone and joined us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Really appreciate it, Dave. Absolute legend. Amazing support. And Crystal was back again with the a very generous $15 super chat. Keep up the great work, Matty, James and Mods. Member for 13 months. And I have to say, Crystal was actually one of our first subscribers, one of our first viewers back in the day. I really appreciate that. That's very, very generous, Crystal. Thank you. Plain Pete's here, saying you do know we need 3 cameras in Brizzy, 2 on level 9 and one covering each runway and the other at the loop.
Well, KDS just might have to move.
We need another pair of hands, Pete. We need another pair of hands. Permanent pair of hands.
What's going on down there, Jimmy? Is that it's been loaded?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the Qatari there. I think it's due out about 9:30. The Qatari A380. So about half an hour till we see them on the move. Still 3 A380 departures here tonight and 1 arrival. I can't believe that. We're at 9 p.m. now. There's 2 hours maximum left on the show till curfew, and there's still four A380 movements to go. It's crazy, isn't it? So they're certainly not used to it.
Oh, Jay's down Friday night.
Oh, really?
Was it here? In
Brizzy,
right.
in Brizzy. Are you coming via Sydney or Melbourne, Jay, or are you going straight into Brizzy?
He's saying I'll offer up a 3rd cameraman. There you go. The position was just filled. What have we got there?
Position.
Well, as I said, mate, the hours are terrible and the pay is even worse, so welcome aboard.
That's Qantas 744 touching down from Adelaide, the 737-800. Turkish just reaching the runway threshold now.
Down the end of the runway, but
need to be careful. I think we're getting a few little breakups. I do apologise if the feeds are doing some funny stuff. I don't know what's causing that all of a sudden, but it's happening on. I think it's happening on all of our cameras, but it should hopefully self-resolve. Few little internet gremlins there. Yeah, I know what it is, but there's like nothing that I can actually do about it. It should hopefully sort itself out. Well, there's Turkish waiting to go. Jake there, joining us for the first time in the lounge tonight. Thank you so much, Jake, for your support. Welcome aboard, mate. That's Fiji 915 coming in from Nandi, of course. The Max 8, 737 Max 8. Oh man, the camera's it's doing it again.
Is it?
Yeah. Painful.
I still haven't had ATC in a while.
Good shout. Well, how about, why are you just letting me know now?
I've said it a couple of times.
You know why we haven't heard in a while? Because the batteries are running out. I need to change them. How about I do that now?
Yeah, good call. What's KDS got there? Oh, holy.
Oh no.
All right, Turkish rolling now.
There you go, it's back. I tell you what, how long's that been off? I'm surprised no one else let me know. Bad. I know what's... Try and push through.
Ready, 3. Take 3.
Oh man.
Oh, retro room. No, this one in from. This one in from Brizzy. Hey.
Resolve it, but hopefully it will come back good soon. Just a few minor glitches there in the picture. Sunday maintenance on the internet, Eileen. Now, Calito the Collie with an absolutely huge $65 super chat. Awesome to see you guys down at my end of the country. Thanks for bringing us. Thanks for bringing what makes your show so special down to Sydney. Well, Calito, thank you for that. That is absolutely mega. Insane support. Really appreciate it. And it's a pleasure. We're trying to do what we can with the breakups there. Very, very generous, mate. Thank you so much, Calito the Collie. A huge super chat there. $5 from Calito.
Tell you what, it's dead silent out here where I am. I don't know what it's like for you, but there's like not a soul out here. It's kind of eerie.
Oh yeah. So it's quiet here too. It's really quiet. Really quiet here at Sheps. I have to say, I expected more people. I think I expected more people. But anyway, right. I'm just pressing buttons on my end, Matt. So I'll just review for a second.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just static for a moment.
Do you want to go through the chat as well?
Let me see where we are. Give me a little refresh. EK's pinging. Never mind. We're on the move. Pushing back. The other 380 up to Dubai.
Hang on, and hopefully it comes back. Haven't issues there, Matt. Oh.
KDS camera melted.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
You do or you don't?
No, I don't. I'm trying to solve it.
It's back there. Can you explain what's going on, or is it a bit too proprietary?
No, it's basically due to the problems we were having earlier with the internet. So, yeah, tough one, mate. Tough one. Hopefully, it will self-resolve.
Mine working? Hey.
Yeah, it's just a bit of pixelation, so you're just trying to solve it.
Copy. Oh, well, you do that. Got a bit of a quiet spell, so I'm going to do a bit of a rapid fire here. Jake Slap with a $1, is it a super sticker? No message attached. Appreciate you dropping that in there, mates. Hope you're enjoying the show. Might have been a little while, so I apologise I was a little bit late. Nightmare with 8 month member shout out. What a wild few days for the OPN crew, mate. It's been pretty overwhelming, to be honest. It's been a lot of social stuff mainly. Running around the airport and sort of trying to take it all in. It's been it's been sensational, really, and it's gone so quick. I feel like it's over already, but glad to be here, mate, and appreciate you dropping that in.
Right, Emirates is on the move, mate. I think it might have started to come okay again. I think I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we're getting better. Fingers crossed.
All right, now can I give a sound disclaimer, or?
Well, I don't know. Are you actually getting good sound from the A380?
A little bit.
There you go. Coming your way. I've just lost it. Obviously, I'll be able to pick it up again once it's rolling. Just before the rotation. First of the final three Emirates. I keep saying Emirates. The first of the final A380 departures here tonight. The final 3 departures. Train Trek Queensland with the $3 super chat. No air trains tonight.
No.
Tell you
We've got
what,
boats though. We've got boats.
Yeah, well, down
count?
at the beach. Down at the beach we do. Yeah.
I think there's one coming in actually.
And Mick Malloy, he's up here. Mick's dropped in the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, mate. Thanks for the membership, Mick. The memberships, Mick. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. He's up here. He's up here doing some spotting here in Sheps Mount. Big welcome there to the lucky new members picking up one tonight. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the members only live streams, and the Discord server. So yeah, big thanks again there to Mick.
Lord Enjohn's here. G'day, mates. Hello,
Lord Enjohn. Brian there still in the chat. Mate, Brian, when are we looking out for you? It must be pretty soon.
And you've got Mick up still.
Emirates 417 Super Sydney Town.
There we go. Jake Slap dropping in the fiver as well. Will you film at the new Western Sydney Airport when it opens next year? No plans. I mean, obviously we're not from Sydney, so it'd be quite a trip to make it down there. I'm sure we will one day, but no plans to do so. Western Sydney, of course, is going to be quite a slow, phased opening. I think there's not going to be a lot of movements to start with.
It's going to have that new airport smell, though. I'm looking forward to that.
New runway.
Yeah,
The
new runway
runway's-
smell.
The runway is actually in action already. There has been some. There's been some testing and stuff. The runway is in use. Yeah, I'm sure eventually we'll get down there, Jake. But just not on the cards. Yeah, you know, it's still a while off, I guess. And Canberra Queen, 3 months in the lounge. Thanks, guys, for the fabulous 3-camera stream.
Emirates 417, line up runway 34 left.
New Zealand 109 there, touching down from Auckland. The 320 Neo here on runway 34 left.
I think I heard Mick in the background there.
Yeah, the old camera's playing up again, Matt.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know what don't know what it is. It's weird.
New Zealand 109 Alpha 2 ground 1265, please.
Now Emirates 417 lining up now, I think.
Yeah. All right,
And,
now we're going to
thank
have
you.
the disclaimer.
Thank you, Canberra Queen. I really appreciate your continued support.
Emirates 417, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Here we go.
Is the weather a threat tonight, Matt, or are we good?
I don't think so.
Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. Oh, Brian, delayed departure.
Oh, no.
Oh, right.
Leon
maybe
Lena's saying 4 times engine glow.
Right, okay. Good engine glow. Obviously, we're looking on a smaller screen, so we don't actually always see it. That noise was absolutely insane too. That noise was awesome.
It's dropped, Jimmy.
Dropped.
Got a red light there, yeah.
A
couple of red lights.
No, they're engine glow, mate.
No, I'm talking on your panel. Have a look at the director's panel.
Okay, I'll try and work on that. If you want to continue.
Copy.
Right, so there's 2 more A380 departures to come. Qatari, one Emirates, of course, and then we've also got the Emirates arrival coming in just after 10.
Vacate Alpha 2, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Vacate Alpha 2, 34 left, all stations, information Tango, current only change is QNH 1022, information Tango.
No, Karen, it's not on your end. It's on our end. Unfortunately, I'm just trying to work through it. So just bear with me. Matt, we do have FedEx coming in next from Auckland, the 777 to your right there.
FedEx 75, vacate Alpha 2, ground 126, decimal 5, okay. Vacate Alpha 2, 126, decimal 5,
Thank you, Michael. I do apologise to the internet issues. It's a real shame. We started off so well, and now it's having a mind of its own, having an absolute mind of its own. And I'll tell you what, it's very hard to troubleshoot on the fly.
It'll come good.
Yeah, it will. It usually does. It usually just. Well, I mean, it's not something we have to deal with very often, I have to say. But when it does happen, it usually self-resolves, and it's like there's no clear indication as to what it actually caused by.
524, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Ash is in the chat, g'day.
Yeah, good evening, 987, City Tower, good evening.
Seki, Emirates 414, well early, 9 minutes past 10. Okay, so we've got the Malaysian Airlines, I think. Is that on the move yet? It's been pinging for a while. It's been pinging for quite a long time. It looks like the doors are shut now, actually.
Still hasn't pushed.
Killing 459 Delta, contact the box. Good day.
Box, good day, killing 459 Delta.
Now, Greg with a huge super chat there, a big $50 super chat. Pineapple from Greg. Good evening, lads. Thank you for the stream tonight, and also shout out to the awesome mods. And lastly, a huge congratulations on the 10K like count the other day. Just epic streaming. Mate, it was awesome, wasn't it? It was awesome on Thursday night. Our luck hasn't been so great here tonight with the old internet, unfortunately. But it's still been a lot of fun, nonetheless. It's only sort of started happening recently. But Greg, thank you, mate. Thank you. That is a huge super chat. Huge super chat. Really appreciate your support. And you've been a massive supporter of the show, mate. Cannot thank you enough. Yeah, Daz saying James currently standing on one leg with one arm in the air, trying to improve the internet. Yeah, trying to get the antenna into a better position.
I was just laughing at that. Well, it's not even actually our internet, really, is it? Technically.
No.
Probably can't go into too much detail there.
I have to say, and what I will say is that it's to do with the cyclone in Queensland. I know that sounds real far-fetched, and it sounds really weird, but that's why. And anyway, I won't go into any more detail than that. But there you go.
Is that top secret
there
business there, is it, Jimmy?
It is, mate. It is, yeah. Rosie Guy, public holiday here in Melbourne tomorrow. Is that right? What's the holiday tomorrow? Labor Day. Oh. Is that just Victoria? We got a Qantas Dreamliner on the move as well.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll bring it back to you. I was getting the arrival, but Jetstar anyway. I can't see much of Jetstar.
The Dreamliner heading to San Fran tonight. So heading Matt's way, Qantas 73.
Our GoPro saying that sounded like a politician's answer. Well, I guess it was.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we'll go with that. Politician's answer, pass the buck perfectly.
Yeah. Answering the question without answering the question. Isn't that the idea?
Thanks for the roll through. Good night. No worries. Good night.
Four states tomorrow. I know it's not Queensland. I don't think Queensland has a public holiday. Labor Day. Maxine, no holiday in New South Wales tomorrow. We're not so lucky here. Neither are we in Queensland. Jeff saying Emirates 414 still 40 minutes away. Can we make it? It's going to come down to the tech, mate. It's going to come down to the tech. Hopefully the internet holds up. Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare.
I mean, it's lasted longer than we thought.
Oh, I know. Well, I don't know.
Qantas 490, wind
And I've got
Tim.
Tim's gone and gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. So another 5 new members. So Tim and Mick are both here at Sheps at the moment, doing some plane spotting. So you've been up super. You were up early this morning, mate. So I don't know how you're still out, to be honest. Oh, you had a nap. Yeah, right.
Was that a nap?
If I was up at 6 a.m, I certainly wouldn't be up still. I'd probably be in bed by now. 4:30, wow. Oh man. Yeah, that's insane. Well, big welcome there to the new members. You'll all get access, of course, straight away to the custom emojis, the members-only live shows, and the Discord server. And Tezza has gone and dropped in the $1.50 super sticker there. Burger. Might have to do a burger later on.
Where's this burger, Tezza? What do you got? What's he got?
Are you hinting? Are you hinting that we need one, or is that what you've got?
I reckon he's got one.
No doubt. Hazel's dropped in the £2 super chat as well. Thank you, Hazel. And Christie's Creations, 11 months in the lounge. Great show, guys. Love the 3 cameras. A good weekend. Christy, it was a good start. We went pretty well at the beginning. Everything was going pretty smoothly, and now we got a few internet gremlins. But
73 at the beginning.
we're gonna push through. We're gonna push through. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna stop us. Not unless it gets a lot worse. Thank you, Christy.
73 line up from a 3 left.
That's Qantas 490 just touched down from Melbourne. They're on runway 34 left.
Is that Singapore going back out? The freighter there that KDS has on screen, or is it parked up?
I don't know. I don't know its schedule, to be honest. I reckon it goes out, I reckon it goes out.
Oh, they've got stairs on there, so yeah.
Yeah,
maybe.
I think it goes out in the next, obviously in the next hour. Perhaps sooner. There it is on the KDS canal cam.
Qantas 73 on my 3 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go, there's the clearance up for Qantas 73.
The
San Fran.
Dreamliner heading to San Fran, yeah.
Bit of you, Jimmy.
Also, our Qatari A380 is pushing back, Matt. It's on the
really?
move. Yeah.
2 of 3 on the 380 bingo card.
Type 475, heavy Sydney Tower, preferred exit is rapid exit Alpha 2, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, please.
Oh, it is heading out, yeah. 25 minutes past 10. Oh, yeah, it's only back now, just under. Oh, good stuff. Other than the weird painting, the artifacting that's going on. Other than that, it's okay. But anyway, I'm actually lost. I'm lost on what we can do here now.
Melbourne flyer Mick just tipped $20. A little something to help toss out those pesky gremlin freeloaders. Love the 3 camera location idea, it's awesome coverage.
Oh, thank you, Mick. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. You're legend. Yeah, look, it is such a shame. It is such a shame because we started off so good. and now the old gremlin's affecting the feed, but we'll push through. We'll push through. There is the Qatari, which has pushed. The next A380 departure. I don't know when's the second Emirates going.
Let's check, shall we? I don't mind. I've got a 350.
Yeah, Thai just about to arrive from Bangkok.
I think KDS has it worse at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of lost in that. There you go. There's the Thai just heading in front of our Qatari 380 picture.
Pete John's here to cheer up Jimmy. Yep, no such thing as a perfect stream. It's pretty ridiculously amazing that we can do this at all, isn't it?
You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Although we strive for perfection. So no, Greg, it's not to do with the free cameras. It is unrelated. I wish I could sort of go into more detail, but unfortunately I can't because it's quite complicated. But I know what it is, and it's kind of not really much we can do about it. So it is being caused by an external provider that part of our stream runs through, and a service that we rely on that should be 100%. We actually spend quite a bit of money on, but
taken out by a weather event.
Taken out, yeah, that's right, yeah, and it's causing a few issues down the line. So it's actually not caused by the internet here today. We'll put it like that. It's not the internet here at the airport that's causing the problems. Spool up, but they're just about to begin their taxi.
MC, if you want perfection, just have a camera looking at Matty's face the whole stream.
Love it.
I'd rather it be Jimmy, to be honest.
My Qatari is on the move.
Oh yeah.
Although we're trying to print some photo bombing. Oh no, look at that. Look at that shot. Look how bad that is. Oh. And Ty is up there, still making its way into the terminal. Is that what it is?
Is that what we're hearing?
And the internet giving us a light, the service, a light painting. Typical.
I'm trying to find one shot that doesn't have it.
Yeah,
I don't think we can escape it.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking of doing a quick reboot here. I'm almost thinking of doing a reboot.
Reboot?
Yeah, on the
I mean, worth a shot, no?
Yeah, I think I will. Alright, I'm going to do it now. Bear with me for a moment, everyone. I was hoping that it would solve the problem, but I don't think it has.
Computer says no.
Computer says no.
Computer
that's right.
says no.
Oh, it's so frustrating. It really is so frustrating. It really is. I do apologise.
We're 1,200 kilometres away from the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, you got Emirates. Oh, not Emirates. Sorry, Qatar.
Qatari is on the move.
What's the habit?
Should be visible from the beach in a moment there, Matt, I think.
Yeah, all right. Actually, you followed that one out for a while.
And also Hawaiian is also back on the move as well, coming your way. The Hawaiian A330. all the heavy departures picking up now, aren't they? And it's all going to happen over the next hour or so. What's wrong with the name? What's wrong with our name though? What's the issue?
What's that?
What's wrong with the name of the channel?
I like the name. I mean, it's not just planes. We do a few trains, the odd boat.
Yeah, a few trains. Chips.
Couple of cars here and there as well, you know.
Storms.
Storms are a big one, yeah.
Line 452 heavy.
Tell you what, Malaysian still hasn't pushed, has it? It's been pinging for a long time.
Yeah.
On the on flight radar 24. Mudcrabs is saying, as they say, the hour of power, or hour of no power in our case.
Chinese thing coming your way, mate. Bit of fuzz.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Hawaiian there.
Next Emirates is also pushing, by the way.
Is it?
So the A380 is on the move. So all the A380 departures here tonight are getting ready to go.
Got Qatar here as well, which is not far from the threshold of 3-4 left.
49, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Qatari 1 for bar line up runway 34 left.
All right, let's bring this legend up before the Qatari gets out the door. Big Dad's doing big things.
Again.
Yeah, again with a cheeky pineapple. Great job, lads. 3 camera streaming is next level. Always setting the trends. Thanks to Kiwi Does Stuff for doing a great job on the 3rd camera.
It was next level when it was working. On your dads, thank you, mate. That's huge. That's a huge contribution.
Stand by. Can't hear me there. Big shout out to Daz for always supporting us. And of course, yeah, as you said, mate, a big shout out to Kiwi Does Stuff for coming all the way from across the Dutch to help us out. We had a few good hours at least, mates. Few little gremlins at the moment, but hopefully they pass. As I said, we are a long way from the issue.
Just on 612. Qatari 1 for bar runway 34 left.
Just almost turn it off and back on again, and it didn't do it, so that must mean it's not fixable.
No, it's. I wish it was that simple, Matt. I wish it was.
You put it in rights. Does that help? Probably not. All right, Qatar rolling now. Wait, Kev's back in the chat. Flight's live.
Kev.
Just on 612, wind 010 degrees, it's 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, just south of 12.
That's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
We can't quite go to KDS. I think we've got brake car. Right, so Emirates is pushed. That'll be on the move shortly. We do have another arrival here though. 320M from Avalon. Is the camera going to play ball though?
Line up runway 34.
Yeah, I don't know.
Computer says no. Appreciate that, Craig. We'll keep pushing. If it gets too out of control, then we might have to pull the pin. But
Line 452, runway 34, Lloyd. Complete takeoff.
hopefully audio is okay. Listen to that, eh? Yeah. You're going to be hearing that ring in your sleep.
On 25, heavy. Runway 34, left, please land.
Alright, Hawaiian rolling now, mate. It's coming your way.
Oh, yeah.
Is it going to be? It's going to have that going, is
I don't like putting this out, you know. You know what I'm like?
Yeah, I know.
125, line up runway 34 left.
Would help if we had a computer on site, maybe.
Yeah, so one more A380 departure and one more arrival. Two more Emirates to go.
25, appreciate the heads up. Runway 34
I've got Qantas 25 lining up here, the 330-300, which is off to Tokyo. If I'll leave it on the 380 for now. Do the old switch.
All right, just with you for a moment while I change some settings, man.
Yeah, copy. It's going to be loud.
just go to my camera quickly, just for a moment.
Yeah.
5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Press some buttons. Last ditch attempt, mate. Last ditch attempt. Although I don't think we're going to have very good luck, to be honest. I don't think we're going to have good luck.
Be back there. It's been to Heathrow many times. Awesome. Remind me to change my battery, Jimmy.
Yeah, same. I actually need to do it now, but
I do too. I know you got
other priorities. Other priorities.
Emirates moving. We've got ANA's about to line up as well. Although we've got a couple of arrivals, I think.
Oh man.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima 7 go. You might go back. 1880 line up, runway 34 left. Line up,
Alright, is my camera still come through?
At the moment, yeah, at the moment. It's very bad. You know what, Matt? You know what? I'm gonna make a call because this is ridiculous. I don't like doing this. I'm gonna make a call. I think we catch Emirates go, and then unfortunately we'll finish it up because. As you know, I don't like putting out a bad feed, and we don't want to do that. We don't want to put out poor quality content. So I think it's had the better of us tonight. Now Mick Gallagher there dropping in the fire. Thank you, Mick. Good evening all. Great you guys made it. Did you have any dramas in Bris Vegas with the cyclone? They're all good. Mate, you know what? It actually wasn't that bad when we were there. It really wasn't. It got a lot worse when we left. So yeah, it was actually alright. Wasn't too bad at all, mate.
No, it's mainly the Goldie, wasn't it? The Goldie was worse for us.
Yeah. Sue Cos in there. 14 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Sue. Stream is wonderful. Happy to be here. I really appreciate your continued support there, Sue. Really great to have you with us. And Train Trek Queensland joining us for the first time in the Locust Lounge. Thank you, Train Trek. Thank you so much for your support today. And modified flight.
0 degrees, 1 to 2 knots, runway 34 left to land.
It really just doesn't want to play ball today, mate. It's such a shame.
Kev's out, we'll have to flight's live. No worries, mate. We'll see you at Brekkie.
And Aaron back again with a tenner. Cars in Singapore are extremely expensive, primarily because of the certificate of entitlement. Yeah, we're discussing this, mate. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I don't understand how it can actually function with those sort of costs. But obviously it works, mate. Obviously it works. Otherwise they wouldn't do it. But I mean, it's basically just a tax, isn't it? Basically a tax. And further to that, another tenner. Category A cars, those below 1.6 litres and below horsepower not exceeding 130 horsepower. Mate, them numbers are insane. Them numbers are absolutely insane. Thank you, Aaron.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, line up runway 34 left.
SD Larson, 72 there, joining us for the first time in the lounge tonight. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support. Bradley with the 8. Evening, lads, from a wet Goldie. What do we rate the toffee pops out of 10? I'm still bringing some to Brisbane and to say hello. Great stream as usual. I tell you what, mate, it was tough between them and the double chocolate Tim Tams, I have to say. They were pretty awesome. They're hard to get though, aren't they, here in Australia?
Yeah, it's probably the... If you go to one of those special bougie shops, mate.
And Rebecca with the 8. My parents are on the way back from Adelaide. Connor 746 should land around 10 p.m. Oh, I wonder if they're already in. Connor 746. They could have...
Lena pointing out that it's like you threatening gremlins for a second. It backed off for a while. It's always when you say it, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. So they've already landed. Right, okay. So that was about 10 minutes. Hopefully it's all that arrival there. Right. Emirates, I don't know how to look, but we'll push through and get it. And, wow. What a day. It started off so well, and then the gremlins have got the better of us today. We'll have to put our heads down and try and work it out. No, it's not, is it?
No. How's that in the moon?
Bit of engine glow there. Four engines blowing away.
Oh, Scoot's line up already as well. Perhaps a reboot might chase the gremlins away. Yeah, I wish it was that simple, Chrissy. I wish it was that simple. It's really is a shame. We did try the reboot.
We did, yeah. See, that's very, very generous. Very generous support there. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that.
Go to 2-1, runway 34
and don't worry, we'll be on top of this. We'll be on top of it. We'll make sure it doesn't happen again. It is a shame. We might catch this Scoot anyway, Matt. It's there, right? It's there.
Yeah.
May as well.
And EK Karen has joined us in the Lurkers Lounge. Karen, it was awesome to meet you yesterday and have a chat at lunch. Thank you for your support. Very much appreciated.
Emirates 414 after landing, roll through and vacate taxiway Golf.
And well, this is not representative of the usual APN live show. We do try and hold it to a better standard in terms of the technical side of it, but it's got the better of us today. Shot.
Look at the clouds too. Take me to the beach,
There you go, Emirates 414 coming in now from Dubai. The last A380 movement here tonight. And we will end up on that tonight. So,
you do have the China Southern of an 8. Next to the part, up to you. Mudcrab saying KDS coming in clutch.
Emirates 414, taking left.
Just need to get him to move over to Brizzy now.
126 mile 5 Central Gulf Emirates.
But I'm with Chrissy. The moonshots are insane.
Yeah, it's very early tonight, isn't it, at Emirates? I think normally arrives much later. Well, it's scheduled at 10:30, but I think it's usually in around about that time. Connor Hickey with the 2 at Emirates on the 70 space went tech last night. Right, so that's the one that's sitting here on the remote standstill on the 70 space. Thank you, Connor. They didn't go last night, but should have. And Geraint there with the 5. Shout out to Jimmy, Matty, KDS, Mons and OPN chat. Great to see you at Shep's Mound tonight, Jimmy. And it was great to catch up yesterday, mate, at lunch as well. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate you dropping in the 5. And there's Hayden, aviation flights photography with the 5 as well. I'm feeling sorry for you guys, but it did everything he could. Yeah, it is out of our control, mate. It's an external system that controls our feed. We do things in a unique way, and normally it's all good. Normally it means we're actually more reliable. However, on today's occasion, not the case.
Helping the case.
No.
Self-sabotage there.
Yeah.
Friendly fire. No, Matty's going to go missing before the next show.
Oh, man. What do you reckon, China Airlines?
It's not far out.
I keep looking at it and like it gets better and then it gets worse again.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Yeah, it does keep hitting. Carolyn's saying Brian goes soon.
052 line
He's
up,
really
runway
late.
34 left.
DHL is pushing on the Kiwi cam there. Well, what's left of it with the gremlins.
Yeah.
Robert's saying Brian doesn't really want to leave the button. No, Brian shouldn't go.
Oh, Brian
Chilcoomba saying the same.
soon.
Yeah, Brian is going soon apparently.
Oh, he's going to give us a shine the light, is he? Oh.
He's not
Okay.
pinging yet, I don't think.
Thunder 2050, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Look at the blue glow there. I missed it actually.
Mudclamp saying, threaten to turn the stream around and go home, boys. That might work. If you get gremlins, keep your hands to yourself. There'll be no Cape Canaveral for anybody. Yeah, it's funny because every time I think it's like getting better, and you see this position come back.
Bit of reverse psychology, eh?
Yeah. Shame.
Nah, I'm pressing the kill button.
Yeah, we're getting
Over and out. Lena saying second spill nice and clear audio, so that's promising.
Contact departure.
Chillicuma. Shame you guys have to finish right now, this very second. I know, right? I know. Such a shame. Oh, man. Well, Malaysian Airlines is on the move now.
Yeah, no, it's too late, unfortunately.
It must have hurt me. There'll be another A380 flying over in a few minutes. Flight level 340. Spot it if you can. Oh. Keep an eye on Jeff. Right, what's Brian's flight number? What are we looking out for? Has he pushed yet? Or no? Do you know that?
I don't think it's pinging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's JQ418 we're looking for. On my radar.
Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. She's doing it again, Matt. I keep thinking it's getting better. There's the Malaysian on the move, and heading your way as well, Matt.
Yeah, copy.
And Absolini's there. Hello, Amp. Dropping in the 2. Yeah, right. Okay. So he was down. I think he was down there Thursday, Friday. Did some shows on Friday.
Connor 652, g'day. In Northwood, great cage. Taxiway, Foxtrot.
Oh, good stuff, Amp. Yeah, I managed to catch up with Kurt yesterday as well. It's great to see him. And great to have you here tonight, mate. Really appreciate it.
Still no pinging from Brian. Oh no, he says he's pushing back. So JQ418, that's Brian. That's the service to Gold Coast. If the tech can hold out for it, that is. I think he's on the move. He is.
Trying to see the 380 that's going directly overhead. Oh, I can see it, but it's directly up. So,
140 line up runway 34.
yeah, that's going to be quite hard if... if not,
sorry, that sounded really bad.
Quite hard, if not impossible, to actually get the camera to face up there. Hang on, let me see what I can do. I don't know. I'll try.
Yeah, it's sort of sifting through the clouds a little bit.
Yeah, no, I think it's like impossible to see.
Yeah, and it's very dark. Very dark.
652, I'll get you to vacate right onto Bravo 3 if you can. In fact, make it Bravo 4.
Quickly get Aaron up there with the Chica 2. Do you watch cricket? That's a negative from me, mate.
Oh, it might be back. It might be back. I don't know. that was a long cut. I think it's really on its last legs here. It's on its last legs. We should call it that, because it's pretty ridiculous.
You're about to get Brian taxiing past you, though.
Okay, we'll
he's going behind, isn't he? He's going behind.
Where is he? Where am I looking?
Nah, he's behind you, isn't he?
Oh, look at that.
He's there.
Look at it lit up. Look how bright it is. Wow. Oh, good on you, Brian. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy your flight home. We're gonna call it, I think. I think we're gonna leave it there, Matt, because this is it's not looking good. It's not looking good. So I think we'll call it a night there. And it is a shame. It is a bit of a shame, but we've made it a little bit further than when we thought we would when the issues first started. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight. We will be back. We'll fix all the problems and we'll be back bigger and better. A lot of these problems, well, this problem has been out of our control tonight. It is being caused by an external factor. And hopefully we'll be able to fix it before we go live next. Not sure when that will be.
How big is the torch that he took on board? Is that his big light panel that he's got?
I
don't know actually. Good point. But look,
apologies everyone.
Yeah, we'll be back soon. Thank you all for tuning in. Big shout out to everyone that supported us today with the super chats and the gifted memberships. Joined as members. Absolutely awesome.
To be fair, that's a good way to finish.
Yeah, not a bad way to finish.
Okay, I stand corrected. But we'll redeem that with KDS, Kiwi Ken.
Now, have a great night, everyone. Thank you for being here. We'll be back soon with some fixed tech and.
We'll have to go back to the old laptop and Camlink. What do you reckon?
Oh, I don't know.
The old capture card.
Yeah, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna play the music.
Okay.